Western Europe as their ally, not Russia. And joining states that were once part of the Warsaw Pact and dominated by Moscow, that's not what we're looking at anymore. The tangible reason is that Western troops would probably, and I think most likely would, prevent Putin from reneging on any territorial deal and launching another war, say, if somebody else besides a Republican takes office, or even maybe a Republican that doesn't support it takes office, which is why I would also add, I hope the Senate gets involved and whatever a peace deal is agreed to actually becomes a treaty so that it can survive the 2028 election. This deterrence is not based on the ability of Western troops in Ukraine to defeat a Russian invasion, because there might not be enough initially to defeat a major invasion. But the troops would serve as a tripwire so that any full-scale invasion, as opposed to little skirmishes along the border here or there, would not blow up into some brutal military response or blow up into World War III. So the key word is guarantee. I don't think any of these countries, including our own, would ever tolerate an unprovoked slaughter of our own soldiers, even one or two of them. That kind of tripwire was the implicit rationale for putting troops in Western Germany during the Cold War. There weren't enough troops there to stop the much larger Red Army, but there were plenty to serve the tripwire function. Their death at Soviet hands would guarantee that Washington would have entered a war, just as we did when Japan bombed Pearl Harbor. Or I'm sorry, was it the Germans that bombed Pearl Harbor? I meant to say when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor. Lots to watch. It's going to be an interesting 2 weeks.
That's pretty much all I got.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has left the building.
See you next time, Brownie.
You said doo-doo.
Follow Michael Brown at Michael Brown USA.
And stay connected with all of us
at 630 KHOW.
KHOW.com.
And on the iHeartRadio app.
Tom Martino is next
on Denver's Talk Station.
630 KHOW.
This is Dan Kaplis. I've spent the past 40 years litigating catastrophic injury and death cases. Because of our great team, we've been blessed with record-breaking success. And we've reached the point where we don't have to do these cases. We are honored to get to do these cases. And we carefully choose who we have the privilege of representing, from the poorest of the poor to teachers, police officers, firefighters, construction workers, CEOs, and professional athletes. If you need our help, call 303-770-5551 or hit dankapleslaw.com.
Liz went from being interested in true crime to living true crime.
My husband comes back and he's shaking. And he said, your dad's been killed.
This is Hands Tied,
Hello?
a true crime podcast exploring the murder of Jim Melgar.
I was just completely in shock.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Hands Tied, and listen now.
Good.
Auto dealerships are just too expensive and too difficult to schedule, so I went on a mission to find the best independent service garage, and after interviewing several, I've been using the garage now for years. So for all of your auto needs, regardless of make or model, schedule your service right next to my cars at the garage. Go online right now to thegarage.expert and schedule your service. You tell them Michael Brown sent you. That's thegarage.expert.
Man, I am happy to tell you about the only realtor that made the cut for Team Dave Logan, and that is Troy Hansford. I recommend Troy because he's the only agent that will guarantee to sell your home at your price, or he'll write you a check for $5,000. And the good news, he puts that in writing. He can make that guarantee because he spends tens of thousands of dollars generating demand. And right now, he has hundreds of approved home buyers ready to buy. He just doesn't have enough houses. So if you have a house, Troy might have that perfect buyer for you right now. Give him a call, 720-900-4433. Let me give you a story. Just last week, Troy listed a house that was on the market for almost a month. You know what? Troy sold it for full price in less than a week. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy will buy your house for all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy and get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. Again, that's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford with RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions apply.
Get the best deal anywhere on countertops from theartofgranite.com. Any natural stone or man-made material, they do it all. Plus, you get a free backsplash, free sinks, a free cutting board, and a free bathroom vanity. Free tear-out and haul-away is always included, and always materials at cost. Even better now, 10% off labor for a limited time. Get prices on the phone, 303-386-5919, 386-5919, theartofgranite.com.
Wellness is not just the absence of pain. It is about living fully with energy, mobility, and confidence. The team at Regen Revolution specializes in regenerative medicine that restores your body's natural function so that you can keep doing the things you love for years to come. This National Wellness Month, Regen is offering free consultations and special pricing. Call Regen Revolution today, 303-292-9992, or online at regenrev.com.
For plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains, think Plumbline Services with quality brands like Carrier. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino. I use Plumbline in my home. Service professionals, 25 years strong, on a mission of excellence, character, and ethics. Castle Rock to Fort Collins since 1998. Plumbline and Carrier. Turn to the experts. No phone call, no hassles. PlumlineServices.com.
Service at home, service at heart. Plumbline Services.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update.
Another hot day with temperatures reaching into the low 90s. Very small chance for a storm with a little bit of an afternoon breeze. I'm Fox 31, Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office. It's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on the free iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Mandatory evacuation order in place for North Carolina's Outer Banks as Hurricane Erin grows wider and heads north through the Atlantic Ocean. A meeting said to be shaping up between President Zelensky and Putin, as well as President Trump, who's said to be setting up that meeting. Wegovy and Ozempic will soon let people pay $500 a month for the weight loss drugs, but only if they pay out of pocket and with cash.
Their main competitor, Eli Lilly, already offers Zepbound at that same price, $499 through their Lilly Direct program, but those come in vials, so patients have to measure out the dose themselves and use a syringe.
ABC's Stephanie Ramos. One of the main sticking points of striking Air Canada flight attendants getting paid for work on the ground before they got on the planes. That apparently has been resolved, the company announcing a tentative deal today. The Boston Celtics have officially been sold. Private equity mogul Bill Chisholm taking control in a deal worth around $6 billion. This is ABC News. The families of 21 students and teachers killed in the Uvalde shooting are suing video game maker Activision over violent games, and Meta saying Instagram didn't adequately enforce its rules against firearm advertising. Meta wants the suit dismissed on First Amendment grounds. There's a hearing in a couple of hours. New words making their debut in the Cambridge Dictionary, with internet and social media driving the additions.
You could say, what the skibidi are we doing with the English language? That's one way to use the newest word added to the Cambridge Dictionary, which defines skibidi as meaning something good or bad or cool. Oligarchy may be a bit more familiar. The word merges the abbreviated bro with oligarchy, defining some tech leaders. Another, delulu, which has gained traction over the years, is short for delusional. This past year, Australia's Prime Minister used it during a speech to Parliament saying delulu with no salulu. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
I'm Sherry Preston, ABC News.
It started off as a normal day. I felt fine when I arrived at the plant.
Ruth Junius's life was about to change.
Then I dropped my keys. They kept slipping out of my hand. My arm felt numb. A coworker asked me if I was okay, and I couldn't speak. I started to get scared.
Ruth was having a stroke. People around her weren't sure what to do.
They thought I should go home or lie down, but I knew something was very wrong. I wrote 911 on a piece of paper with my other hand, and someone called for me.
Because everyone acted quickly, Doctors at the hospital were able to give Ruth treatment that started to reverse the symptoms.
Within a few minutes, I was talking again. I didn't know a thing about stroke before I had one. Now I make sure that my friends and family know all the signs of stroke so they'll get help fast if they need it.
No stroke. Know the signs. Act in time. Call 1-800-352-9424 for more information. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, National Institutes of Health.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
The city of Denver will lay off 171 employees as it faces a $200 million budget shortfall next year. Among those laid off, the husband of city council member Stacy Gilmore. She criticized the layoff decision during a council meeting yesterday, implying her husband was let go because she is a frequent critic of Mayor Mike Johnston.
It's 171 people. They were targeted. It is retaliation.
Another 665 vacant positions are being eliminated and 92 being transferred off the general fund to other funding sources. Dozens of people were arrested and indicted in the Denver area following an investigation by local and federal authorities. At least 40 undercover operations were conducted during the investigation, leading to 30 arrests. At least 8 of the people arrested are said to be members of the Tren de Aragua gang. 69 guns were seized or purchased during the operation. Suspects are facing charges ranging from drug trafficking to murder for hire. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic
from the Superstar Car Wash Traffic Center.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Yeah, we had a situation with a police chase that ended with police crashing into the suspect's car at Alameda and Airport. A lot of commotion in there, probably 24 police officers. Part of the street is closed, and it will tie you up. Try to avoid it if you can. And we're looking at some volume still heavy coming up out of the tech center, heading towards downtown. Southbound 25 coming into downtown also a little sluggish. It's not really jammed tightly. 270's been busy. I-70 west from Quebec back towards I-25. No other major problem spots right now. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Are you tired of the stock market roller coaster? How much money can you afford to lose in your retirement accounts? I'm consumer advocate Marc Mager. I want to tell you about the Guaranteed Income Account, a retirement plan that offers a 15% bonus, long-term care benefits, and guarantees you'll never lose any principal. If you have an old 401k or just want to diversify into a retirement account that is guaranteed never to lose money, check out mymoneymyway.com. That's mymoneymyway.com.
It's Henry Bretz with Excel Roofing. If your home was in a hail or windstorm, you should call Excel Roofing first. We'll let you know if you have damage and if you should file a claim. 303-761-6400. Excel is Martino's favorite roofer. Honest inspections, no cancellation fees. You don't pay a cent until you're content. 303-761-6400. ExcelRoofing.com.
We're on top of it. Hurt in a car crash? Get John Fuller on your side. Call Fuller.com.
It's the show that helps other shows prepare.
That was the old line about Rush Limbaugh's show, right? He'd always come on and say,
Show prep for the rest of the meeting.
Yeah. Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, and I welcome you to the only show of its kind anywhere in the universe. I say that, and I love saying it. We are here to help you, and we are here with Mark. Mark was up, and then his camera just suddenly disappeared. But anyway, welcome to the show. If you're streaming, that is. Mark was there, and he's not there, so we'll get him back. And I have with me in the Casa studio, Mia Casa studio, I have Deputy D on the end over there, and I have Deputy Bo, and then We have Kachina Kalori at the station with Shannon at the controls. Kachina, who's in the studio today? Anyone?
We have Deputy Dollar and
Cool.
Deputy Chopper.
Wow, we have a full house. 4 deputies. 4 deputies. That's pretty cool. 4 of them. And that means we're going to have a lot to do and a lot of people to help. So let's get right to the phones. It works easily. You call 303 Martino around the clock. We get back to you, put you on the show. You can call 303 Martino while we're on the air as well, 303-627-8466. Or you can also call the iHeartRadio line, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. And I encourage you to text me. These come right through to my cell phone 24/7. Truly, honest to God. You can text me at any time if you need help or information. 747-999-5280. 747-999-5280. And then the iHeart one that comes during the show is 57739. So I've given you enough prompting. Let's go to Lucy. Lucy has an issue with a mobile home park. Lucy, welcome to the show. Love having you. I hope we can help you. What's going on?
Thank you, Tom, for taking my call, and thank you for your kindness.
Well, what's going on with you? What's going on?
Well, I'm not having the problem. It's my friend in the park.
Okay.
That she's trying to sell her home, and she has a buyer, which is her neighbor across the street from her.
And I'll bet you. Listen to this. I'll bet you the mobile home park reserves the right to approve the owner, right?
Yes, and also the park manager right now is meddling in their agreements and changing everything around.
Whoa. So hold on a second. Hold on. How can the park manager change their agreement? That part I don't understand. Explain that to me.
I don't understand it either, Tom. I wish I could.
Okay. Lucy, let's take it one step at a time. Your friend has a buyer and they have a contract, right?
Yeah.
Now, the only thing mobile home parks want to do, all mobile home parks want to do is approve the new owner. Now, my question to you is this. Is that part done? Did they approve the new owner?
I think so, but I'm not sure.
Okay, so what are you calling about today then?
Is that what the park manager is doing is that she's throwing like a big monkey wrench into their business.
Yeah,
like
that's what I mean.
Interfering.
What do you mean by that? What exactly is the park manager doing?
She wants the seller to come down on her price.
What?
She wants the seller to.
Why does the park manager? Why does the park manager care? Free for all, guys. I got your mic set. Why does the park manager care about the price being paid for this mobile home?
I don't understand that either. That's why I think there's some.
Well, it's
funny
illegal.
business
It's
going on
illegal.
here.
I mean, when you have a contract with someone, I don't mean illegal like there's a law against it, but common law. It's called tortious interference. And what I want to know is why. I don't. Okay, let me ask you this. Does the park manager know this person?
Yes.
Okay, is it the park manager's friend?
No, it's a neighbor to my friend who is selling her home. The neighbor across the street from the person that's selling her home wants to buy the home.
Okay, so the manager wants who to buy the home? Does the manager want someone else to buy the home?
That I'm not clear on, but she's trying to mess with and meddle with the whole
okay.
sale.
Let's just call it like it is. Just because the park manager is trying to interfere doesn't mean anything. Just go ahead with the deal. Is there anything the manager can do to nix this deal?
I think that's what she's trying to do. I don't really fully understand.
Okay, listen, do you want us, you tell me how much you want us to get involved. First of all, does your friend know you're calling us?
Yes.
And does your friend want us to get involved?
Yes.
Does your friend want us to call over there and find out what we can do to help? Is there anything going on? And if we say, they came to us for help and said that management might have a concern about the sale, can we help, or blah, blah, blah? I can get one of my deputies to do that. Do you think that would help, or that would make it worse?
I don't know.
Well, ask your friend, Lucy. Lucy, ask your friend, because that's all we can do at this point. Or we can refer you to a real estate attorney. Do you want to? And either one, ask your friend. Do you want us to refer to a real estate attorney? It would be O'Brien Legal Services, olslaw.com, and O'Brien is a real estate attorney. If you have a chance, he can handle all kinds of real estate transactions, including this, but I don't think an attorney needs to be involved. What we have here, I believe, is a personality thing going on, or something. We need to figure out what, see, you called, God love you, for your friend. You're trying to help her, but we don't really know what the issue is. So I'd like one of my deputies to at least call your friend. So who feels like they would want to take this case? Guys, anybody? I mean, really, I think that I would say either Dollar or Bo on this one. So, Bo, do you want it? Dollar, do you want to take it?
Yeah, sure, I'll take it, Tom.
What's that, Dollar?
What's that?
Yeah. Well, can you call the friend and find out how much she wants us to get involved?
Certainly, I'll take care of that.
Thank you very much. Now, here is O'Brien Legal Services for anyone listening, for anything to do with real estate, since I mentioned him. 720-370-7388. 720-370-7388. olslaw.com. Let's go to Lisa. And Lisa, what's going on with you? What's happening?
Oh my God.
Hi, Lisa.
Hello?
Hi, Lisa. What's happening?
Well, we bought a car.
New or used?
Unfortunately, I did buy it. It was used.
When did you buy it?
I did buy it we bought it in July.
And what is it?
No, it's very end of June. We bought it in the very end of June. It's a Ford Explorer 2009.
Ford Explorer. Okay. And what's going on with it?
Well, it has a rear main seal leak, which we have to fill it with oil every time we drive it.
Oh my gosh. Now, hold on a second. That doesn't make sense. When you fill it with oil, let me explain this to you. You're filling it with engine oil. The rear main seal, you don't fill. Well, I'm sorry. The rear main seal of the engine. So you're leaking engine oil. Okay, I got you. Okay, so how bad is it?
Well, I mean, I just know we have to fill it with oil.
Add? How much do you have to add, let's say, every 1,000 miles? Would you know?
Well, she just drives around town.
Okay, and every time she fills up with gas, does she add a whole quart?
I just know she has to fill it yes.
Okay. Now, what do you want us to do?
I think so.
If she bought it used, most likely she bought it as is. So hang on, and we'll do whatever you want. Let's get involved or not, but we have to wait. I need to do these important messages. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, waterpros.net. Every time I have coffee or drink water, I absolutely love purified softened water by waterpros.net. You'll never find better systems at a lower price anywhere. You just won't. 303-862-5554, waterpros.net.
Hang on.
Hey, it's Mike Rowe, and if you want to do business with a company that actually stands for something, switch to Pure Talk. I did. Sure, I appreciate being on America's most dependable 5G network with unlimited talk
Mark
and
ready
text
to
for
do
just
this,
$20 a month. But what I really
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Pure Talk's commitment to our military
Good,
and
I
to our
got Mark
skilled
up. I'll take him
workforce.
up later.
That matters to me. Save 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say keyword Mike Rowe. Pure Talk, a wireless company that actually stands for something.
I'm Tom Martino, and I'll tell you what, I encourage people, if they want to be a landlord, to check out Vestera Turnkey. I'm involved. I got 4 houses with them. What they do is search out markets that are great for rental properties and great for equity appreciation. And basically, they handhold and babysit the whole transaction and the journey. So you can be a landlord without the conventional risks and hassles. If you want to find out more about what they do, give them a call, 303-888-3788, Vestera, Vestera, VesteraTurnkey.com.
Denver Regen helped me lose over 45 pounds. Yeah, 45 pounds in less than 8 months. And what I love about it, they do it cheaper for than anybody else out there. Less than $300 a month. You can start your journey as well. Go to denverregen.com. That's the initial doctor's visits, all the follow-ups, the medications. You're all in for less than $300 a month. No long-term agreements. You can quit anytime. You're going to love these guys. denverregen.com.
Because it's kind of working
Thank
the way
you.
I thought it might work now. I'm not hungry either.
Is that what I can't tell? I'm
That's
at
right in the nick of
15
time.
units.
Right.
What's a unit?
I don't know. I heard Dr. Joel try and explain that one
Yeah.
day. And
It's clear that I'm at 15 units, but is that 30 mgs?
don't know. It got way over my head too quick. He was trying to convert it.
If I had a little bottle like you did and there was something left over, like you're saying, I think on the 3rd or 4th day, I'd shoot just a little bit in me.
Oh.
You know?
And this one, like my last one was pink, I think. And this time it's
Who
kind
do you
of
know?
milky. Color. I kept trying to fill the syringe. I said,
Yeah, let's
anything
shoot.
getting in there? And I looked and I said, oh yeah.
What did you shoot? Automatic?
He made sure he let me shoot his 9mm AR-15 style carbine. It was fun to hit a target.
It did. Oh, wow. How fast can you rapid fire? Pretty fast. As fast as you can pull it.
2.8 seconds he shot.
What the fuck just happened to my back?
Something that we'll all hear about for hours.
Yeah, it'd be nice in the future. Work at a cargo for him. I get his coffee
Demand.
There has
He
to be
sounds
people on the
dangerous.
planet that don't talk about their bodies all day long.
Oh, Tom. I've known him for Oh, you have?
You know the Popo?
Well, he's retired.
I got Marky up.
400,000. Yeah, that's great.
Marky has to, if he wants to look at me, yes, sir. He looks good. Looks good. His
You're doing a
camera's always
radio
crisp.
show.
Mark, what kind of camera is that?
The cheap kind.
Really? It's a really good-looking camera, though.
Some Chinese brand, 1995, Amazon.
95, my ass.
It was $20.
Oh, the price. Okay. 1990. Never mind.
Jesus criminy.
I know.
X-Glow.
Okay.
$400,000 reports of sexual assault in ride share vehicles in the last 4 years.
Come on, is that possible?
How? And I've been in lots of ride shares. I'm not getting assaulted. Where the hell are these people at? How do I?
I don't. Yeah,
Is it
I
some
wonder
sort
what
of
they
thing
mean
you
by
need to
assault.
pick when you order it?
You know,
I'd like
I know
to be
a guy.
assaulted. What?
I know a guy that posed as a ride share, and he would pick up women and rape them.
Didn't he work at iHeart?
Yep.
No,
at
it
one
was
time
Bill,
he did. Yep.
It was Bill Cosby.
He sure did.
You know who it is, right, Mark?
Goddamn.
I don't
You
know
said
him
the guy's
personally, but
name.
I've heard the
That's
Well,
story.
it's public record. What you think? It's not public. He's arrested.
No, it's
he was
just so
convicted.
funny. It's a little like when you say, "Don't tell the kids that Santa isn't REAL." Well,
I
you
didn't
said
say
you said
anything
the wrong part
about
out loud.
I'm not. His name is Byron Whitehorn. He's
Let's sit in the CAR and get high.
he
Hang
was
on.
convicted of multiple rapes. Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, and you'll see if you're streaming in the corner there, Marc Mager he's at Casa Bonita. Not really. Lisa, your 2009 Ford Explorer issue with coolant oil. Let's talk about it. So you bought a used 2009 Ford Explorer, rear main seal leak. You're adding oil. What else is going on?
It's got a coolant leak that leaks.
Now, is the coolant getting into the oil?
I think so. I think actually the coolant's leaking worse.
Okay.
We're
Well,
talking
it's
to her
either
now.
if it's in when you pull the dipstick out, is it milky or not milky?
Okay. Let me ask.
Who are you talking to, Lisa? Put him on, or put her on, whoever you're talking to.
Okay.
Who is it?
It's my husband.
Okay, let's talk to your husband. What's his name? What's his name?
Hi.
Hello?
Hi. Hello.
Hi. What is your name, sir?
Mike.
Hey, Mike. So do you think coolant is getting into the oil?
No, I think it's leaking out of a Y connection.
Oh,
That's
okay.
kinda-
Well, that's good. No, it's good you don't have coolant in the oil. Tell him what would that be, Mark, if that was happening.
Well, it could be a head gasket or a warped head.
Yeah, but
Right.
here's the deal. How do you know the rear main seal is leaking? Can you see it,
Well,
Mike?
We took it in to check it out because the oil was
Okay.
disappearing.
What did they tell you the repairs would cost on this car to fix that Y connection for the coolant and to replace the rear main seal?
Oh. Well, the Y connection was around.
That's not a lot.
Yeah, I think that they said around $300 for that. But if it's the rear main seal, they'll have to pull a transmission and stuff. I'm sure that'll be probably $1,000 or more.
Okay, so what are you calling us about today? What would you like us to do? Do you feel like you were cheated when you bought the car?
Yes, they said that old cars, I had mentioned the leak. They said, well, old cars have leaks. It's going to run good for you. Don't worry about it. It's a great car.
That's a bad, by the way,
And,
that's bad. That's bad. Let me tell you why. They acknowledged the leak along with you, so they didn't hide it. You see, the only time we can take action when you buy a car as is, even though you buy a car as is, they're not allowed to lie to you or to cover up major problems. But it sounds to me like they didn't cover up anything. And they are technically right. All cars have, all older cars could have some leaks here and there. Here's the deal. Did you ask them if they would help you out with the repair?
Yes, I did.
What did they say?
No.
Did they say why? Did they say it's not important? I mean, right now you're adding oil. You're adding a lot of oil, it sounds like.
Yes, we're adding probably more coolant, though. And it also has a transmission leak.
Oh, no.
Lisa, where did you purchase the car from? Where did you purchase the
Ford
car?
Auto Nation of Littleton.
Ford Auto Nation?
Yeah,
Okay, listen, I have to tell you something. Really and truly, when you buy a used car, oh man,
Was it a certified used car?
I doubt it. How many miles were on this?
I think
90.
139,000 or something like that.
Well, listen, I just have to, let me just tell you the cold hard truth to begin with. When you buy a used car with more than 100,000 miles, you're going to have issues. If you buy it as is, the seller doesn't have any obligation to you unless they defrauded you. But these people at Ford Auto Nation are smart enough not to commit fraud. They sold the car as is. And you're going to have many thousands of dollars. Listen, if your transmission is leaking, the rear main seal is leaking, and the coolant is leaking, you're going to probably have $3,000 or $4,000 in repairs, maybe more.
Tom, I think it gets worse.
Well, why does it get worse?
In the context of Auto Nation itself, I started out with this show last year, and I've worked more Auto Nation cases than all the other dealerships combined.
Well, they are the largest.
Yeah, and we get an enormous, but what makes it worse, other than the enormous number of complaints that I've heard about Auto Nation, is they don't respond. So I've never had a call return on any of their dealerships. When I reach out to their press relations department, I get kind of these short, cryptic, unsigned emails back from them, and then they do eventually stop responding because I try to help the consumer resolve the issue.
No, they're not going to get any help. They're not going to get any help. That's why I'm telling them the cold, hard truth. I mean, you know what? If you feel they defrauded you in some way or lied to you or covered something up, you might try taking them to court for the repairs. You know, it's $50 to try a small claims court, but I think you're going to lose. I mean, I really think you're going to lose. That's my opinion. I think that you're just stuck because you bought it as is. What were you, and I don't mean this to be a smartass, what were you hoping we would tell you today? That we could fight to get your money back, or that we could get the repairs done? What were you hoping to hear?
Maybe we could get the repairs done.
Well, you already asked them. They said no. And listen, I'm just going to say it like it is. Auto Nation is what it is. It's a large corporate dealer. They sell cars. When they sell them as is, that's exactly what it is.
Mike, did they by any chance sell you an aftermarket warranty for this car?
No.
When did you buy the car?
We bought it in June.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything we can do for them. To be honest, I'm being honest. I mean, it's just something. It comes up several times a month. We get calls all the time, and it's not that I like telling you guys this. It's the truth. Now, listen. If the rest of the car is in good condition, then you're going to have to foot the bill and keep it. Is the rest of the car in good condition?
Yes.
If it's really, if it's good body and good interior and all of that, you may just want to consider getting it fixed and making it part of the ownership and keeping the car. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Listen, Dan McKenzie is an attorney for estate planning and wills. Deputy Bo is going to him. I've consulted him. So many of our people love the way he does business. He gives you straight attention. It's not a large law firm, and they get the job done quickly, efficiently. 833-CO Plans. 833-267-5267. That's Dan McKenzie. And it's McKenzie Law, coplans.co.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
From the Superstar Car Wash Traffic Center. This report is sponsored by Denver 7 News at 6 p.m.
Yeah, we're still in good shape on the highways. Not a lot to
this
contend
Denver
with. We
region
still have
coming
that
up?
police
Or
situation.
is that
It was
from
a
last time? No,
high-speed
sorry, I
pursuit
see it.
that ended in a
Arctic
crash
Granite,
at Alameda Airport, and they're still trying to get things kind of handled there. Not a major delay, but it's a slow spot.
Was
I-25's
Deputy D,
been
is his
pretty
mic
busy
level
coming in and
low?
out of downtown. A little bit of traffic up out of the
No, it's higher than yours.
west from,
higher
it looks
than
like
mine.
approaching Colorado over to Brighton. Sluggish. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
At Denver 7 News, we're committed to covering our community, always listening, finding solutions, and making sure your voice is heard.
We know that.
We know the local news should do more than inform. It should connect.
Yeah.
Weeknights at 6 p.m.
theartofgranite.com. You know, this is one of the few places where you get prices on the phone, accurate prices, and you're within maybe 4 weeks from the time you call to get your price. Here's how it works. You call to get your price. If you like it, they come to your house and measure and template, okay? And that takes about 20 or 30 minutes. And then they schedule another appointment for 3 weeks out where they come and install. They tear out and haul away is free. And then they install your countertops, whether it be a mined product, a natural stone, you know, or man-made. They do it all. theartofgranite.com. Get your price right now. 303-386-5919.
Thank you.
What am I doing with Lisa? Did she
Here,
go
I'm going
bye-bye?
to just test
Yeah.
She did go bye-bye.
Yeah.
What are we exactly doing?
We did it. We did everything we could, which
Can you
is
just
very little.
test 1, 2. Yeah, it is low. I even if Shannon says it's not, it's low on here.
Well, I'm doing the radio side.
I know, and the important side are the YouTube morons.
You know how I know you're gay?
How?
You're fucking obsessed with YouTube. Because he is the living embodiment of Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. No offense.
So I'm not giving Lisa to anyone?
She go bye-bye. Thank you. Well, the ex-wife and I were talking about it yesterday with the passing of... nope. No, I do that alone. Yeah, they have 2 tops, and it's filled with single guys.
I feel like
There's usually 6 or 8 of us there at a time at all these different lonely deuces, which is fine, because if you can go to a restaurant alone, you've solved all of your life's problems. You don't care what people think about you.
To a movie alone.
So good.
I go everywhere alone since I am alone. So yeah, I do lots of movies alone. But Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, because of ding dang it, who was Zog from Superman who just died?
Yeah, right.
I don't.
Terrence Stamp. Terrence Stamp just died, and he was in Priscilla, Queen of the Desert with Guy Pearce and a ton of other people.
Swayze?
Why was he in an Australian movie in the 80s? Patrick Swayze? Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. There's no way. Really? Stephen Elliott, Hugo Weaver, Guy Pearce, Terrence Stamp, Rebel Penfold, Bill Hunter. Who's the... Julia Cortez, Al Clark. Nope, it was all Australians. I don't know what... maybe Hugo. Oh, he was the agent from The Matrix. And he was also the Red Skull from Captain America. He was in it. Guy Pearce is like 12, because the movie was 94. Holy shit, that was a long time ago.
I like the other flavor better, but this is not bad.
Oh, snot? Is that the flavor you're talking about?
I'm not answering that, you child.
Okay. That's all right. No, it almost sounds like 2 people sniffling today. Are you in stereo?
What is this, Mark?
Obsession?
What is this Vibrant bond?
Oh God.
It's Mayor Mike begging for more money again because Denver's a shit fuckhole.
It is awful.
Yes, just
awful.
say what you really mean, Mark.
That's pretty accurate.
Well, Vibrant
Now,
is...
it's ridiculous. Another $1 billion to make the 16th Street Mall. So instead of getting rid of the people that are, camping out there and stabbing people and blowing shit up and all that shit.
Well, Vibrant is a code word for less white people getting stabbed. That's their goal.
Wow.
Vibrant Denver. Come downtown.
What
You may not
do
get
they say
stabbed.
they're going to use it for?
To
revitalize Denver for the 80th time.
To coddle all the screaming bitches that
I thought
in
he said
the
it was
city
already
council.
Vibrant.
Hey, Tom.
No, it's already deadly,
Yes.
not vibrant.
Yes.
diverse.
Have you been talking to a Rocky on email? Because I had him scheduled
Yes.
today for 10:30, and I just called him, and he said that you wanted him on tomorrow with an expert.
Well, I
which-
thought car day would be better. Not tomorrow, but car
No, he's
day.
got an irrigation issue.
Oh, wait. Then that's not the one I'm talking about. Have him on whenever he wants to come on. He's fine. Whenever. If you had him scheduled, get him on. Yeah, I have been talking to him, and he wrote to Mark and me by email, and I have it here. And,
Okay, do you want, like, plumb line? Okay,
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Angelique, what's going on with you, Angelique?
Hi, honey. How are you, Tom?
I'm doing good.
Hi.
What's going on? I love being called. Did she call me honey? Anyway, what's going on?
Sorry, light worker. Yes, dear. Okay, down in Golden, Colorado, there's a luxury apartment home. I used to live in there in 2018-19. It was a different manager. Anyways, there was never a problem, okay? So they're wanting to charge me a lot of money.
Wait. They want to charge you money going back to when you lived there?
No, sorry, let me clarify that. So I'm just letting you know, just to compare. I never went through this in my life in all of Colorado. So what's going on now, there's a different manager. And just so you know, I'm a professional, local, gifted psychic. I even work with people at Taj Mahal. I have sheriff friends. I help and sell crystals and help people ascend. And you know what's going on in the world. I'm totally on board. We are awake. So what's going on? We're dealing with these toxic people. I don't trust this woman. She had me sign paperwork last week. I said, this is unacceptable. I'm not moving in.
Angelique, is this apartment complex you say in Golden?
Yeah, Golden, Colorado.
And you
the
lived there
problem
since,
is,
and you've lived there for how long?
no, I lived there for 1 year in a different unit in this complex. 2018 and 19, about a year and a half.
Do you live
back
there
then.
now?
But no. So I'm in Evergreen right now at this tiny apartment, but I need a bigger space and stuff. So I went to move back down to Golden. I thought, this is a month ago. I
Okay.
applied there, got it right away. Sorry, let me clarify.
No,
Excuse me.
I understand. So you lived in Golden 2018 to 2019 at an apartment
You got
complex that you reapplied for, and they're turning you down?
No, they didn't turn me down. I got it right away. The problem was
Okay.
they only had 2 units, and I couldn't see them. So I gave the deposit, didn't sign the paperwork at that point 3.5 weeks ago, right? And then it got closer, and then I saw it, and I said, no, this is not acceptable. There's mold in the bathroom. The woman that lived there, the manager lied to me. I'm just letting you know the details. She had said, she had a cleaning person. But then I heard she was chaotic, whatever. They let it run down.
So you put down, let me get this straight, because you're going very quick, Angelique.
Okay, sorry.
You applied for an apartment in Golden, you put down a deposit, and then changed your mind.
No, I didn't change my mind yet. That's where I need your help. The problem is I wanted to live there, but it's not, there was mold in the washer and dryer.
Can't you
There's
use
a
those
full-
crystals to get rid of the mold?
No. So I said to her, it needs to have a new washer and dryer. She said, okay. Guess what they put in? I sent you guys a photo. They put in an RV side. They're doing this deliberately. So the manager was off yesterday, and I'm like, you guys, this is not acceptable. Why would you put in RV size, a miniature that the lid on the washer doesn't open fully? And then
Well,
I
why
have
did
cats.
you didn't even need a new washer and dryer. You could have just cleaned out the mold from the old one.
Okay, well, I just asked because I had dealt with that at West Ace Apartments in Golden years ago. They rented to me, and I was in LA visiting family, Los Angeles.
Well, I don't need to know all that. Listen, what we need to know is we only need to know information germane to this problem.
Right
so
now.
here, I got it. You applied for an apartment, you put down a deposit, you asked for a new washer and dryer, and they put in a pair that is not acceptable to you. Is that correct?
Yeah, because it's an RV. It's like made for Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. It's miniature. The lid is open on the washer fully, and I'm ordered a king-size Casper to get in there. It's just, they're making my life hell. And then
I know what you're talking about. Why do you think they're doing this on purpose?
Because they're negative. I looked up some reviews, and it talks about this with this manager. So
Okay.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Angelique, we have a question.
We should, if you're already having troubles before moving in, there's a lot of nicer apartments.
Yeah, will they give you, if you change your mind, can you get your deposit back?
So that's what I need to talk to you. Okay, so listen, really quickly. It is a killer unit looking right at the Golden Mountains, right? It's located to my buddy's shop, 5280 Crystals in downtown Littleton. You've got to come see me there. I go by Raven because that's my full name. But anyways, I'm an advanced gifted psychic. In the meantime, the lady likes me.
What?
The problem is the
Can't you look into the future and see what happens?
No. Mark is fooling around, but Angelique, maybe he's
No,
got
I'm
a
not.
point. Is there a way for you to kind of see where this is going before it goes?
Okay, so listen, they let me get shipped my stuff in there, but they're just, okay, so there's mold in the bathroom. He didn't finish it. There was paint on the balcony door. And so,
Raven, listen, Raven, I don't think, seriously, I don't think you're going to ever be happy there.
I know, because I wouldn't be having these problems.
No, you wouldn't
Right?
be. And I'm not
I know.
sure. I'm not sure if there are a lot of places where you'll be happy. You know, the thing with mold, most mold is harmless and it's surface and you just clean it. Okay? People put way too much emphasis on mold. And I'm not telling you you should like mold, but most of it can simply be cleaned with bleach and you're done with it. Okay? So why couldn't you just move? Listen, here's what I'm asking. What would it be like if you love the view, you love the apartment, to move in, accept a smaller size, brand new washer and dryer, and just clean the mold? I mean, am I asking too much? And I'm serious now. I'm not trying to be a smart aleck. Is that asking too much for you to do? Raven? Angelique? Am I still
She
on
must be on those crystals again.
No. I mean, did she hang up? Can you help me out here, guys? Let me know. I'm flying blind.
Well, we can't tell.
Okay, we'll put her on hold. I'll take this break and we'll see if she's...
Did she say it was Section 8?
I don't think so, Mark. I don't think so. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Fix it 24/7. Speaking of things that go wrong with anything in your house, plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains, they do free second opinions, and that's really important. They'll give you an honest opinion of what's wrong with your major appliance or your, when I say major, like air or heat or water heater, and they can also do your drains, and they can give you second opinions on drains. Go to fixmyhome.com, book now.
Thank you. We couldn't tell if she was still there or not.
Is she or not?
Now.
Gone.
Art is sponsored by whyrefi.com.
Yeah, we're still in good shape on the highways. Not a lot to contend with. We still have that police situation. It was a high-speed pursuit that ended in a crash at Alameda Airport, and they're still trying to get things kind of handled there. Not a major delay, but it's a slow spot. I-25's been pretty busy coming in and out of downtown. A little bit of traffic up out of the tech center from Orchard, 270 and I-70 West from, it looks like approaching Colorado over to Brighton, still sluggish. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Is private student loan debt ruining your life? It doesn't have to. Why Refi refinances private student loans that others won't touch, and they don't care what your credit score is. Just go to whyrefi.com. That's whyrefi.com.
Hey, when it comes to auto repairs, We want honesty. But wait a minute. We also want a good value. We want convenience. How about longevity? People have been there a long time that you know and trust that will stand behind warranties. You get all of that with SheridanAutotech.com. They even do electrical problems in addition to normal repairs and maintenance, heavy or light, and they do pre-buy inspections on used cars. How many problems would be avoided with that? SheridanAutotech.com. They're on Colfax, west of Wadsworth, well worth the drive. 303-455-7242.
Thank you.
Yep.
Man, that woman was a nut.
No, really?
She was great.
What was your first indication?
Pretty much when she said hello.
His poll says, you think she was smoking the crystal?
Remember the dog psychic I went out and confronted? And I asked her live why she didn't know I was coming.
Oh, yeah. That was funny.
Rosie, I think her name was Rosie. And then her son got mixed up in the whole thing.
I'm going to go check in that.
What was that pet psychic's name? Rosie what?
Wait, was that the one a long time ago and her son was also got in trouble and was a ripoff?
Yeah, they've been on Sleeves Brigade.
Yeah.
Rosie the pet psychic. I was remember I lost my German Shepherd.
But the name was not lost with me. 50.
I needed a median in order to contact my dead German Shepherd.
5280 crystals. That's what she said. How dare you not know about that? Okay, 5280 crystals metaphysical store.
Sweet.
I think that's well, hold on. There's two different ones. One is 5280 crystals. One is 5280 crystals Littleton.
I might have to do it top of the hour.
Okay.
Josie Rose.
Yeah.
What?
Don't
She said the phones weren't working.
Oh.
Okay, 5280 crystals.
Maybe
but I
people
don't
call
know
in when
about
they hear calls.
us. Let's see if it's her. Is this golden? I can't tell. 5280
The thing, it says Littleton or something,
No,
right?
no, there's two different ones.
All right, I got to go.
She said Littleton Boulevard.
Oh, she did? I thought she said
Yeah.
golden.
That's where she was going to live.
Oh.
At the Republic of the Condo.
I'll bet you anything she's a Democrat. Anybody?
Well,
yeah. Let's put. I don't think she's a Trumper.
Maybe she's a thumper.
Why are the phones down?
Because something broke. I always feel awkward using big technical terms with you, Tom, but it's not working.
I gotta order food, so you guys have to tell me what you would want.
Not for me. I have to show you for you, but thank you.
Bo.
Whatever you want.
Okay, let me think. I have to eat. I have to keep eating. And I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat fucking anything.
You eat something.
I do. I have to. Yeah, I know. But I just, lately has been the worst.
What, worst eating?
The worst for eating, yeah. The appetite and stuff. Even though I'm getting away from all the chemo crap.
You have an appetite, right?
No.
Oh, really?
I can go so long without food, it's scary. And then I start losing weight. And
You don't have it to lose.
no, I don't. And then with the low blood count, it's just, you know, I got over the cancer, but now I got to get better, you know. the cancer. I was going to say it's easy, but they.
Oop, here we go.
Okay, thank you.
Free iHeartRadio app today.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. By the way, Raven, or the caller, may have been disconnected. Our phones are down. We're having technical difficulties. Shannon explained it as they're broke or broken. So that's the issue. So now it's Mark and I and the gang talking about issues near and dear to your heart and pocketbook.
Do you remember the pet? We were talking about it during the break, but she reminded me of Josie Rose, the pet lady, the pet psychic I went out to visit, and I couldn't quite understand why she didn't know I was going to show up.
Oh, and she was more, yeah, right. She was more than a pet psychic. She was
a medium.
Yeah. And her son was a line cheating ripoff as well. And my God, she has something on her website about me, or she used to. You know what's funny is when I put people on Sleaze Brigade and they're bad, and I expose them, what they do is they're so stupid that on the front of their website, they put me on there saying so-and-so is spreading lies about me. So the first thing they see is bad stuff about them posted by me, as opposed to ignoring it.
Yeah, like Eric from Go Cat Speech.
Oh, that guy is the biggest isn't it amazing how, Mark, you'll know what I mean. We have some bad guys that aren't really bad guys. Okay, they do a bad job, or they, I'm saying they just, it's a 1-up or 2-up. Now and then they have a problem. But then we come across really bad guys. I mean, it's amazing to me. And Sleaze Brigade has very high rankings, by the way. It shows up a lot. But the people on the Sleaze Brigade, for example, I mean, do you remember that Peter? Oh, never mind. But all I'm saying is there's so many people that if you go there, you will absolutely positively see a collection of bad guys that are the worst of the worst of the worst. They just, when it comes to auto repair, for example, Mark, how many times do the same names show up that were just terrible? Okay, we got the Go Cat Speed Shop owner, Eric Brown. People forget about Jim Weiss. We haven't heard from him in a long time. Remember?
No, he retired. He might have died. Remember, he lied to us about having cancer. Maybe it caught up with him.
Yeah, and then there was a dealership, Prestige Chrysler Dodge Jeep in Longmont, that just always had complaints, more than normal. One of them, we had one years ago. I forget the name of the Dodge dealer, but they literally lost their franchise. They had so many complaints. They lost it.
North.
That's exactly right. How do you know that? How do you know that?
Just remember the story.
Yeah. And it was the Fitzgerald family.
Or how about Jeff Jolliffe?
Jeff Jolliffe. Oh, my God. Jiffy Lube. We used to have so many about them. It was terrible. And then we had a guy, I remember, the worst body shop ever. He had stuff out on the street and all that. And Mark,
I went out and met that guy.
He went out and met him, Henry Gonzalez. And then there was a guy, Michael Van Alstyne, that had this mobile mechanic shop. And then we had Jeff Jolliffe. Now, if we had to pick the worst, I would say it's between Jeff Jolliffe. Well, no. I'd say the top three: Jeff Jolliffe, Jim Reese, and then the guy from the speed shop.
You mean just automotive?
Automotive issues?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's right. The three in the automotive. That guy is...
The worst one on there, though, is Don Eiley. That guy destroyed lives, man. He had people commit suicide because of him, ran families out of business. He was just a piece of...
Yeah, and he didn't say it. You don't have to nix him. Let me explain Don Eiley's thing. So when you are in business, you take out taxes from your employees, and then you match them, their payroll taxes, and you send them in. When you have an accountant do it, or a payroll service, they let you know, like we did it for a while, they let you know what check you have to write for your part, and then the part they collect from employees, right? Then they send that in on a form to the IRS quarterly. What they were doing to the employer is billing them And then they were saying to the IRS there were no employees, and they would file a zero return, and he would keep the money. So they were withdrawing from employees. The business was legitimately withdrawing from employees, legitimately matching the money. But what was his name? Don Eiley was keeping it all and then reporting to the IRS. There were zero. So you see, there was nothing to come back because the IRS wasn't even expecting money, and the employer would not get notices from the IRS. He would. So if he got a notice, he would correct that one only. And so
what was amazing is that it took the IRS 5 to 10 years. Think about this. All these employees would do their taxes each year and get their refund. Even though zero money was ever taken out of their check, they thought it was taken out because Eiley phonied up all the paperwork, but they would go down to H&R Block or wherever they go and literally get a refund, but they never paid in. And it's amazing, the IRS never caught on for 5 or 10 years.
And it was $20 million worth that he collected from various businesses. $20 million. More coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. $20 million.
But
no, 20 million.
was
20
trying
million.
to talk to you.
Yeah.
So I've got you back. I'm gonna.
That's a lot of money.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna put you. Yeah. I'm gonna put you right back on. Okay. Oh, I know. And my producer actually wants to marry you. I'm not kidding. My producer. Hold on. Uh-huh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
So Tom, is your apathy lost
June Pride
as a result of chemo treatments?
I'm sure
I was
it
in
is.
June
Or
Pride.
Bam!
maybe my gastrointestinal
Blam!
surgery. I don't know. What do you think, Dee? I mean, just everything. Just everything, right? Okay, let me go and look at what we got here.
I will later have a Mike Sock.
Hey, Tom, I have a small update on Diana with the swamp cooler yesterday.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I don't even know what the hell we were
Food
talking
delivery.
about when we got cut
I gotta
off.
figure out what we're gonna
What
get.
the hell was it?
God, it's amazing when I get the wrong stuff. It's just, I mean, some food I look at and I just want to vomit. I don't even.
Hey, Tom,
Yes.
do you remember what you said to Angelique/Raven before the phones cut us off?
I was
got her back.
recapping. I was just recapping.
Wish you were kneecapping.
You think she had it all done? Was it her connection that did that?
It was her crystals that caused an interference.
I'm going through here, perusing
No,
food.
it was something with her
Just
apartment.
Oh, God.
We also lost the other chick.
I want to try.
I know. I
You
don't
know,
have
chicken sounds maybe good, or
What did you guys have yesterday?
I just had some chicken nuggets from Chick-fil-A.
Your sub sandwich? How do you like your sandwiches?
The idea just.
Do you?
You know what though? Like a tuna doesn't sound bad to me.
So bad to get tuna sandwich. That's something like
Yeah, you can't order that in.
I mean, it could be that Jimmy John says good tomato tuna sandwich. Well, Dimitri, you need to bring her.
Let's see what Subway. Let's see what Subway has. I like Subway.
You gotta be.
Oh, Subway has bowls, by the way. You know, a chef salad. A tuna sandwich doesn't sound bad.
You should be drinking these, Tom, on the camera.
What are they, man? Oh, hold on. Let me see it. Hold on.
Protein shakes.
Yeah, are they? Okay, cool. I'm looking for a good protein shake.
These are made by Members Mark. You can buy them in Sam's Club. 160 calories. They taste like a chocolate shake.
Wow.
No sugar.
Wow, that's really good.
1 gram of sugar, actually. I think it's mostly cocoa. I force myself to drink them.
Tuna does not make me sick looking at it. You need to see these bowls.
Is Angelique the nutcase?
Tom Martino Show.
Yeah. No. I don't think so. Why
Okay,
are there so many different kinds of tuna?
Just
Tuna's
one
fucking
second,
tuna.
okay? Hold on.
Tuna's disgusting.
Good morning, Tom Martino Show. Please hold.
Subway.
All right,
Why?
Stephen, so sorry about that. So, what did you want to talk to Tom about?
What do you mean? Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear about that. I got one more line ringing.
And
Just
I hate
hang
bread,
on.
but I'm wondering if they have wraps. They don't have it here.
Tom Martino Show,
Does Jimmy
please
John
hold.
have wraps?
They have it in lettuce.
Sorry about that. That's how my life goes
That's
around here. So what's going on?
Let me try Jimmy John's.
The only thing worse than tuna would be Spam.
Oh, that sounds good.
I think most
Okay,
people
this
will
sounds
agree
like
tuna
a great
sucks.
story,
Let's do a
Steven.
poll.
I just need you to
I
know
already
what you
am.
wanna
I'm
talk
watching
to
it right
Tom
now.
about. I'm the producer.
I think most people... tuna's not like a mediocre. You either hate it or you like it. Ugh.
They don't have a lot of Jimmy John's here because they do their own. In fact, Jimmy John's is hard to find here.
If you want Tom, I could drive out and pick it up.
No, you don't have to drive out. Everything's deliverable. Everything.
Really, everything.
Well, everything I want.
Oh.
There's nothing I can think of that he would have to. Oh, fuck. There's a place called Call Your Mother.
Call Your Mother?
That's the name of the place. Call Your Mother.
Man, I'm shocked how many people would order a tuna.
No,
There's
Jimmy
something wrong
John's
with these
doesn't have
people.
anything here they won't deliver.
I like tuna sandwiches.
And I can't get the other people to do it because
Jesus.
I
they
like
say-
tuna.
Yeah,
hard
it's
boiled
always
egg.
been hard, so I'm gonna have to go with Subway.
It's the chicken
I
of the
thought
sea,
Subway
I guess.
had
Kind of beef.
No. I thought Subway had a wrap. What is this other tune?
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. That's our local number, 713-8255. You can also call 303-MARTINO 24/7, 303-627-8466, and we will get you on the show, the very next show if you want, or make an appointment with you. Let's go to Angelique. She has an issue We were just talking to her. We were disconnected, I think, from the phones. So she applied for an apartment in Golden. She likes everything except there were a few issues. She requested a new washer and dryer, but they put in a small size, like these RV-sized units. And then she said she noticed some mold in the bathroom and some other stuff. And I said, Angelique, is it possible? And I wasn't, as I said, trying to be a wise guy. Can you just live with it and just clean the mold with some Clorox or some mold kill and just be happy there? Or do you think it's just going to be an issue where they're going to be terrible managers? Angelique, welcome back. What is your take on it, Angelique?
Okay, so the thing is, thank you so much for the call back. You guys, I love you guys. I'm a goddess. I'm a warrior, but I'm a lover. I just do not like negative people, low vibration. You're like that. You're a protector. We're protectors, and I help people live their best life, like a life coach and a reader and sell crystals. But anyways, what intuitively, when I pulled even my tarot card, I knew it would be right because I had a great experience there before. But we are in this transhuman, weird, what's going on. I'm organic. I don't submit to tyranny, never have. And I'm holistic. I live off the earth, the land, okay? So we're dealing with people that has a bunch of these injections. I've noticed my dad, and it's changing people. So what I'm dealing with here is lower vibration, negative manager. She was nice to me.
This is crazy.
So,
Wait. Now hold on, Angelique. That's my colleague talking, not me. I'm digging what you're saying. We are in a negative energy kind of era right now. I don't know why, but everyone is predominantly negative. And it's affecting everything. I mean, for God's sakes, everything has been reduced to politics. It's amazing to me how everything in life comes down to politics. But anyway, but my friend, I'm just going to listen.
Thank God for Trump.
I'm very straight with people. I'm very straight with people, and I will tell you that my colleague here thinks you're a nut. Keep going.
No, only positive people would never say that. Okay, I am not. Listen, I don't even know if he knows really what's going on. I don't want to say it over the air, but I'll tell you on the side. But I'm sure something's not right. So what we're dealing with is toxic people. We're in spiritual warfare, guys.
Right.
It's always been like this amped up. So I am a positive, loving person, but if I'm paying money, and it wasn't a problem. It says it's luxurious apartment home. They never turned it. They didn't finish the work for the person living there 2 years, and she lived like a pig. Scratches on the stainless steel everywhere. I've never lived like this. So all I'm saying to them is like, hey, this isn't in living condition. Can you do this and that? And they're like, yeah,
But here's what I'm asking, Raven. Here's what I'm asking. Is it possible, seriously, that your standards are just too high and you're looking for perfection? You're not going to find it.
Well, why did I find it before this? She tells me, it's only 4 years old, and now it's 10. I said, no, I lived at Solano Old Town luxury apartment homes for 3 years.
But are there some things you can do on your own, Angelique? Like, can you take care of some of those issues on your own?
Well, they're going to have the maintenance come back that I knew when I lived there. He was positive, but he just started, and I just noticed he's not as high vibe. And I've been gone for a long time.
Raven, listen. What do you want right now? Do you want us to call them and help you out? What do you want us to do?
Yep, that's what I'm wanting. Or I want you to meet me there.
Wait. Are you saying it's so bad that we would notice this?
Let's send Deputy D out to investigate.
No, hold on. I want to ask something, though. I got a serious question, Angelique. I got a serious question. And Mark, let me ask my question. Let her answer. Now, I'd like to know, do crystals help people's vibration even if they don't, in other words, if they don't believe in all that, if they would use these crystals, would it help them in spite of their beliefs?
Yes, just like the 5G they're putting up. Some people feel it that got a lot of those injections. I'm organic, and other sensitive people like me, I'm an empath my whole life, and I'm holistic. We feel it. So even if someone can't feel that heavy radiation, it's still affecting them because they're having ill health and
Okay,
problems.
Angelique, I got a question.
Do you always feel it?
Angelique, when you keep saying you're organic, what do you mean?
Meaning, I don't take any shots. I don't judge people for pot, but I'm holistic. I drink a very moderate wine here and there, or a beer. But I eat more. I'm vegan. I don't eat too much animal. Just like a little cheese once in a while.
Okay, here's what I'm asking. If we took somebody like Mark, for example, who's very negative and all that, if we snuck, and I mean this sincerely, if you snuck crystals into his back pocket or into his car or wallet, I'm serious with this question, would it have an effect on people that don't know it's there?
Yes. Because everything.
I think she probably keeps most of her crystals in her pipe.
Mark's trying to make a joke, Raven. You hear?
Or anything. I don't smoke pot. I don't judge people if they do. It's just not my thing.
Okay.
I meditate every day. But
so listen, hold on a second. I want to really get somebody to call over there. Is Chopper there? He deserves a little. Chopper, are you there today? Is that him?
No, I think Chopper just left.
Yeah, there you go, Chopper. Chopper, listen. What, Angelique, if we call the management company, what are we asking for?
Okay, so what it is what it should be in condition with the full brand new washer and dryer, not a RV miniature that the lid doesn't pull up.
And what else?
I have for a new refrigerator because it's all scratched. So I took photos of everything before, right? But
I've got to see these. Can we see these photos?
Text it to a number or what?
Send them to Kelly.
We'll give you.
Maybe I am. Seriously, maybe I am overlooking this. Maybe after seeing the photos, I'm on your side.
So here's the deal. Yeah. Here's the deal, Angelique. We're going to put you on hold. We're going to get information from you, and then Becky, I want to take her next, and we'll come back to you, Angelique, when we see the pictures. Is Becky still there? Becky?
Yes. Yes.
What's going on with
Yes, sir, I'm here.
What's going on with your BMW?
Thank you, sir. Longtime fan, Tom.
Thank you.
So I'll try and nutshell it the best I can.
Okay.
My 21-year-old daughter finally, was able to finally get qualified and purchase a BMW on her own. Of course, I gave her the down payment. So she's had it for less than 2 months.
Okay, and it's a used. What is it? New or used?
It's used. It's a 2018, and it has 98,000 miles, and it's the model number. Do you want the model number?
Yeah, not the model number, but is it like an X what?
X2.
Yeah.
X2?
It's an X3.
X3, okay.
X3.
Got it. And what, and did she bought it, I imagine. Where'd she buy it?
Ralph Shaw, Highlands Ranch.
Okay, and is she having problems with it?
Yes. So here's the problem. To my knowledge, she has a 2-year warranty on it. So she's taking it in for minor things, minor tweaks, stuff like that. But right now, it's in the shop for 2 weeks because of a differential issue. They say it needs to be replaced, and they're quoting her $7,000 to do that.
Yikes. Wow.
Which, of course, she doesn't have. And to my knowledge, I thought drivetrains were under warranty.
Well, it depends.
So
now,
that's
first
what
of
I'm
all,
calling
the 2018 is not under warranty at all by the factory. So it had to have been something that was given to you at the sale. Hold on. I got to take this break. I don't want to rush you along. Let's figure out what we can do for you, if anything. We'll examine it coming right back. I'm Tom Martino.
The Denver Broncos 7K is back on Sunday, August 31st. All runners finish on the 50-yard line at Empower Field at Mile High and receive a limited edition Broncos 7K tee and medal. Register today at denverbroncos.com/7K.
And I think I got disconnected.
Nope, you're live.
Okay. Is it time?
It is.
Okay. Good. SheridanAutotech.com. I love talking about Sheridan Autotech because they have like longevity, experience, honesty, value, I mean, I could just go on and on with the accolades, but you'll find out for yourself. Uncle Kevin, I call him, Kevin, the owner. He treats people with respect, dignity, and friendliness, like a family. And he will do heavy and light maintenance, including electrical issues and pre-buy inspections on used cars. Call them 303-455-7242. They even do courtesy drive-by estimates if you want to stop by on Colfax west of Wadsworth, SheridanAutotech.com. Hey, when you are in an accident and you have a serious injury or any injury, or you're not even sure, am I injured or what, but I knew they ran into me really hard, you need to call John Fuller and start talking about it. You know why? Because it doesn't cost you anything. And John Fuller is one of the few, I think the only personal injury attorney that talks to you up front before you hire him, before you even sign up. You just say, I want to talk to John. And when you call to talk to John, you'll talk to him. Now, here's the deal. After you hire him, you still talk to him because you get a cell phone. Yeah, his personal cell phone that you can call or text at any time. That's his pledge to you. And he works on a percentage fee basis, of course, like most PI attorneys. Call him up front, 303-597-4500, 597-4500.
Man,
Thank you.
I think people that drive BMWs have mental problems.
Yeah, right.
Well, as I said to a BMW of America rep once, you know the difference between a porcupine and a BMW?
With a porcupine, the pricks are on the outside.
Blam.
I heard the two best times of owning a BMW is one when you buy it and two when you get rid of it.
Well, the third time's when you have a hooker in the back seat. But yeah, very close. Just don't tell your wife.
You know, I can honestly say there's not anything I don't like. It's just not exciting. I mean, they're really nice driving cars and comfortable. Of course, I haven't had it long enough to have major maintenance issues, but they say later on they're a pain in the ass.
$50K, man, get rid of it.
The worst people on the planet drive Audis. So I'm teasing the BMW people.
You know, I've seen more
but
Audis around than ever before, and I see, unfortunately, a lot of Range Rovers.
Yeah, that's
Range Rovers are nice, though.
They're nice, but they're in the shop all the time.
No, Range Rovers are probably the most bestest car ever.
Oh, yeah, okay.
No, I don't know why. Oh, do you want Kevin for this chick?
I'm reading Motor Trend right
Maybe,
now. It
yeah,
says
yeah.
they're the
Go
best.
ahead.
The only thing better than a Range Rover is a band called the Monkees.
Wow.
Who happened to outsell the Beatles in 1968. Believe it or not, just Google it. And they had their own TV show, unlike the Beatles.
The Beatles had movies, Mark. They
Better
had
looking.
movies. The Yellow Submarine, remember that? That was cool. Internet stuff.
I wonder if Angelie is going to just send her phone number to my head.
Could be.
Yes. You know.
I can't wait to see the pictures of the horrible refrigerator. It's probably like a brand new LG or something.
Yeah. Still has the stickers on the side.
Full of crystals.
Hey, Kelly, where are these photos?
Well,
We're working on that.
Raven was having a little trouble with attachments.
All right, Angelique, how we working on the photos with that? Yeah. So what you want to do? No, hold on. Slow down.
God.
What you want to do is you want to send a couple emails to help@troubleshooter.com and attach the 4 at a time, like I told you earlier. Yes, correct.
I think what would be really good for this show is occasionally have Kelly Jello wrestle with some of these callers.
Well, hun, I can also give you, if you want to text them to me, I can also figure
of course
that
you
At
can.
rapidradios.com.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So, Becky, you have the BMW X3, and you have some questions. You're saying she's having some trouble. So what I need to know is, you say it had 98,000 miles, not terrible. It's bad for a BMW. I mean, over 60,000, truly. BMWs, as much as I like them, as the look and feel and drive and the finish and trim, they really do not hold up. They just don't. So, Ralph Schomp in Highlands Ranch sold it, and you said it was sold with some kind of a warranty. What kind of warranty?
Yes, to my knowledge, and I confirmed it with her and her other person there. It was a 2-year extended warranty.
And what is it called? Do you know, or does she have a copy of it?
I can get the copy of it. Yes.
All right, now, and so
I don't have it on me. But
What's the issue then? If it's got the 2-year warranty, what is the issue?
Well, because first of all, what is the problem they're not covering? What is the problem that was recently diagnosed?
She had some concerns with noise and different things, the way it was driving. She took it in. They did a inspection, and they said the differential was going out.
Okay.
It needed to be replaced, and the estimate is $7,000 to fix it.
Okay. Do we have Kevin Calkin on? I want to get Kevin on. They have a BMW guy at the place. It was recently diagnosed with a bad differential, and they're quoting $7,000. Yeah, that sounds very high to me, but I don't know. That just, Beamers are high. And now, would the differential be covered? It depends. Now, I'm going to tell you something that you may chuckle at, but Mark will know exactly what I'm saying. It's covered if it's covered.
Yeah.
And
I believe that, yes.
So the only thing that dictates whether it's covered or not is the contract. You would go to the exclusions, and we need to see it.
Okay.
And I also want to talk to Kevin Calkin.
Okay.
So hold on while we try to get Kevin on. So
or Jeff. Jeff rebuilds these all the time.
Oh, really? Okay. Jeff Vick, Kimmer Transmission, or we'll go to Kevin. Either one. We'll talk about it. So did you see the pictures that Angelique sent at all, Mark? I haven't seen them yet.
I haven't seen any. I'm not so sure she knows how to send pictures.
Okay. Did she send any, Kachina? Do you know? Do you know if she sent any? Of course, that was
Put
silly.
the mimosa down.
That was silly.
I'm working on it. Thanks.
Okay, good. She's working on getting pictures from her. So, Mark, you were talking about this, but not on the air. But I got a text about it, saying that Mike, the mayor of Denver, who to me is in my opinion, is a complete idiot. But I think he's a nice guy. I think.
Well, why? Wait a minute. Why do you think he's a nice guy?
Here's why. I think his heart is he wants to make everyone happy, and he wants to try to make this
giving homeless people money, we all know, is the dumbest thing you can do.
Well, is that what he's doing?
Yes. Over vets, over almost anybody. It's crazy. And then giving people that are here illegally driver's license. Let's look what happened in Florida over the weekend, where that guy that got a California CDL made an illegal U-turn and killed people on the highway. Yeah, that's Mayor Mike, too.
Wow. I don't get it. But anyway, okay. So
But what was your what you mean the $1 billion he wants to spend now
that was the text saying
to revitalize let's rename the 16th Street Mall. Ready? 16. Let's rename it the Mall.
So what is going on though? What truly is he asking about? I mean, is he asking for?
I have no idea. He's asking for $950 million to revitalize Denver. I mean, that's what he's asking for. And why not start with some of those apartment complexes with Mexican gang members and all these things running around? Maybe he should start there, and that'll help a little.
Wow. So he...
Why seriously, why wouldn't you start with more police? Let's just go there right there. Why not start with more police? I'd feel better going down there. I think over the weekend there was at least one manslaughter, like a hit and run killed someone, multiple stabbings. I mean, it was a typical weekend in Denver. Why not start with more police?
And it's not...
Tom, when's the last time you and Stephanie went down there to have dinner? Like, I used to go down to the Broker 20 years ago and have dinner occasionally. When's the last time you've went and hung out down there?
We haven't gone deep in the bowels downtown, but we've gone near it. I will tell you, Mark, it's a different city. It really is. It's a totally different city. And it's not unusual to be accosted or just run into crazy people. I don't understand it. I really don't. And here's what I don't understand. Why is it that in these cities where these problems abound, why is it that the residents are willing to put up with it? And when I say put up with it, by the sheer fact that they keep these people in office.
That I can't answer that, but I will say this: California's finally going negative. They're losing more people than taking in just because they've been taxed out of it. Pretty much, once you have all the businesses and people with high income move out, you're left with no one to tax, and things are just on a snowball to get worse. So that's what's going to happen to Denver. There's no other way about it.
Colorado in general. I mean, this state has completely changed over the last 45 years I've been here. Completely, 1,000% turnaround.
The homeless stuff is just so insane to me. It's like they keep trying the same old tricks to get rid of it. They don't realize some people want to be homeless. You ship them off like Mayor Webb did. Mayor Webb, Democratic mayor, everybody out there listening, you know what he used to do? One-way bus tickets to California, a sack lunch, and $100 bill. And guess what? The homeless are gone. And that's a cheap way to do it compared to building them an apartment that they'll never live in.
Well, I got to go to Kevin Calkin here real quick. Kevin, I want to ask you just on the surface before we delve into this. On an X3 BMW 2018, just roughly, a bad differential. Does 7,000 sound steep on that?
Oof. Probably an X drive, the all-wheel drive.
X3.
More than likely.
An X3 all-wheel drive. Would a differential cost $7,000? That sounds like an entire transmission.
To rebuild it, yeah, it could be. They're not cheap at all.
Are you kidding me?
That X drive adds a lot to it. Yep.
Now.
Yep.
Have you seen? Do most extended warranties extend to that you've seen? I'm not asking this case, you don't know it, but do most of them extend to the differential or not?
It's part of the drivetrain, so typically yes.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah,
to know.
most of them will.
Yeah.
I think so. Yes.
So 7,000, my God, is not out of range.
I think what she's going to be up to is possibly, if it's only a couple months old, a pre-existing. What are the chances, Kevin, of that thing failing in 1,000 miles since they bought it?
Oof. Yeah, that's a tough one.
It has not.
Yeah, that's going to be. It depends on the failure, but yeah, that could be a fight.
Deputy D has something to say.
Becky never got around to telling us the reason they gave her for denying this warranty claim.
Becky, what was the reason? That's a good point. They gave you for denying the claim.
Yes. So just to preface, when they took it in for that, they had them look up to make sure it was covered, and they said yes. So they went ahead with the repair. So now they're saying it's not covered because they only had a 90-day warranty or extended warranty.
Oh, so they're not saying it was turned down.
It's not quite 90 days
They're not
either.
saying it was turned down because of the item. They're saying she was outside the warranty.
Yeah.
Well, what does the warranty say? Does it say 90 days or does it say 6 months or a year? What does it say?
It says 2 years, 24 months.
Okay, then
and
why?
I'll have to
Okay,
confirm
if it
that
says
and get
24
the
months,
paperwork.
if it says 24 months, why would they tell you that it's only 90 days?
That's a very good question.
So you didn't
They can't
ask
get
that.
an answer.
Wait. You didn't ask them when they said it's a 90-day warranty. You didn't say, Mr. Warranty person, do you see where it says 2 years?
Yeah.
You did not question that.
They did at the time when they went to service. Before they didn't even know what was going on yet, but they said, "This is my warranty. You know what's covered, and how long is my warranty?" And they said, "You have a 2-year or 24 months."
So who went ahead?
Warranty.
Did Ralph Schomp go
And
ahead
then-
with the? Did Ralph Schomp go ahead with the repair?
Yes.
And
They gave them authorization to do the repair, thinking that they had 2-year warranty because they looked it up at the time before they approved the repairs.
Well, then why are they saying they changed their mind and it's only 90 days? There's got to be a reason. They said go ahead and do the repair. They can't change their mind. That's BS.
No, I think her
no, of
daughter
course they
said go
can't.
ahead and do the
Oh, I
repair.
agree.
Did the daughter say it or did
Yes,
the warranty?
thinking that. Oh, I'll have to double check. Yes, I will check with her. I'm speaking on her behalf. But yes, that's a good question.
Here's
I
what
need
we
to
need
find
to
out.
know.
Did the
Becky,
warranty? Did they check
Becky,
beforehand?
Becky, here's
Yes.
what we need to know. We need to know what the warranty says. I want a copy of it before I go any further. Okay?
And who authorized the repair?
Before we just wait 1 second. Number one, I want a copy of the warranty or we can't help you. Number two, I want to know who authorized the repair. That's all I need to know. We will take this up after I get that information. I'm Tom Martino. Now,
That's crazy. Next event is not working.
With Tom Martino now. Michael Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW Denver.
She doesn't do the phones. Who does them? You?
Now, Impact Traffic.
From the Superstar Car Wash Traffic Center.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Yeah, it looks like we've got a crash on 225 now, southbound approaching I-25, right lane blocked, and it is backed up just about to Parker Road. It's pretty heavy-duty stop and go through that stretch. We may have a problem on 270 also. We're just checking eastbound near York. It's been running a little slow. Pena's running a little heavy, and I-25 coming through downtown. We've had a truck fire north of us coming up out of Longmont that's causing a big delay. Right side of the highway up past 119. Northbound right now, we're looking at about a 3+ mile backup. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
You know, when you are told you need some replacement and it's expensive, you want a second opinion, or you should. And I recommend Fix It 24/7. First, you can have them come out and give you a second opinion. And maybe they just need to fix something and can do it on the spot. That's why the name Fix It 24/7. They believe in fixing first, then replacing, or replacing only when it makes economical sense. And they will give you the true, honest opinion up front. So listen, if you need an issue with plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains, you need it clarified, you need a second opinion, or you want something serviced, like the incredible $39 extreme clean, tune, and check of your furnace for the winter coming up, or for your AC now. Either one is great to have because dirt's the #1 killer. Go to fixmyhome.com. Book now.
Thank you.
Technical difficulties with
Wow.
Scroll down.
Wow.
Yeah, so
What's the matter, man?
send that to me at
Next event is not working on the pooter.
troubleshooter.com.
Reboot next gen.
Go to.
All right, hang on for me.
Okay.
Hello, Tom Martino Show.
Did you see the pictures? You got to be kidding me.
There you are. Yeah.
Kelly, why would you even send us
trying
these
my best to
pictures?
Send all your pictures.
I didn't see
Tom,
Mark.
look at the pictures.
Just
It's like
be patient with me, okay?
it's worse than I ever could have imagined.
Okay, Chris. I went ahead and sent everything.
Mark, are they in
that
the
he
help
sent
so
over
I
to
can see
live,
them?
over to Marc Mager.
I'm not sure. Hold on.
And he is.
Figured out was the BMW warranty issue. She has 2 warranties. There's a 90-day dealer warranty on their used cars. Figured it out. It's came to me also.
There's no manufacturer warranty.
There's a 90-day dealer warranty.
How many thousand miles?
On top of that, there's a 2-year aftermarket used car warranty.
So, D, do they have both?
I don't think he's listening to you.
Nah, he can't hear.
Well,
Tom, can you grab the D?
We're going to do it.
Are you leaving right now?
Are you here now?
Who?
D.
D is
Mark
leaving.
was asking
He's
D a
leaving.
question.
He's leaving.
Mark was asking him a question.
Mark was asking you a question.
Put
Go
on
ahead,
your
ask the
helmet.
question, Mark.
What was the 90-day warranty? How many thousand miles? And did they purchase the 2-year warranty?
So I think there were 2 warranties. I suspect the dealer offers a 90-day warranty, an in-house 90-day warranty on their used cars. And on top of that, they sold her a 2-year aftermarket warranty.
So they did sell her a warranty.
We think. I mean, he's guessing this.
Oh, I thought you were looking at it. Okay.
Get up right now, and I'll get right back to both of you guys.
Cool.
All right.
He's leaving.
Hey, and then head out to Golden now that we have those pictures of her front door.
You do have the pictures, Mark?
Oh, look at them. It's
Are they
great.
in my email?
Yeah, it's just wonderful.
Okay, hold on.
It says photos from
You gotta
Angelique.
hit Woody's Woodfire Pizza while you're there.
I'm.
Have you?
If
D, have
people
you
on
ever done
YouTube
that?
could see these pictures, they'd just shit.
Dimitri, have you ever been Woody's Woodfire?
We would have a shitting
Okay,
festival.
So the door and
Yeah,
the,
there you
the
go.
paint spot, and that's it?
There's your pictures you requested.
Hey, can someone send them to me since I have to talk to her?
Bear with me, guys.
She's almost doing a hell of a job, guys. Just hang in there.
I'll send them to help right now.
Thank you.
Wow, this is crazy.
Well, she sounded pretty rational to me.
You asked for her phone number.
Yeah, why don't you go out and talk to her, Shannon?
I got her star sign. I'm good. We're going to meet on an astral plane later.
She's a Taurus.
And smoke some crystals,
In a vision quest this
some
weekend.
tarot cards. You can play a little poker. Get it? Poker.
Who is on 3?
Shannon, poke her. Get it?
Hey, Becky, you still there?
Over his head.
We're going to do a sensory deprivation tank.
Okay, all right.
20 minutes.
I got you, Del. I'm still trying to go through all the pictures, okay? I got you. I got you. I know.
I brought my lunch and Shannon didn't get to it.
Hang on, it's there with me, okay? Hang on.
Woodfire Pizza. That is a good place.
He hauls around.
What
a lot of
what
food.
do you want to eat at Subway? Pick something. I need to get this on the road.
The Vito's.
I swear to God.
It's called Vito?
Are you sure there's one here?
Really? Because I can't find it.
Stop.
Or the turkey tongue.
Okay,
Hey,
I'll try to
you-
find Vito. I'll
Three
try to
to go
find it, but
on 6400.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-8255. Mark?
Tom, real quick, this is unbelievable. We were talking, of course, about Mayor Mike. I just cannot believe this article I'm reading. So this weekend, you ready for this? Coming up.
Yeah.
Denver, who just laid off like 170 or 200 employees. You know that, right?
Right.
Because of the budget.
Right.
They just laid off a ton, like in the last couple days. Guess where the council members are going this weekend? They're going on a $26,000 two-day retreat in the Colorado foothills for building and professional development. At the same time, all the city workers are being laid off. Now, they say we didn't know how bad it was going to be when we booked this Lone Rock retreat in Park County. Can you imagine that? If you're one of those people that got laid off in the last couple days, that same money, that same pool of money, not a different pool of money, the general fund, is shoveling out $26,000 for 13 people to go party it up in the foothills for a couple days. That is just great. That's that nice guy, Mayor Mike, you like.
Mark, first of all, I didn't say I liked him. What I said was...
I'm busting your balls on that. I can't stand the guy, though, Tom. I can't stand him.
Here's what you're going to find shocking. And again, I always bring this out to you on different topics. I will bet you the majority of Denverites think he is a wonderful person doing a great job, and Denver is heading in the right direction.
Not the ones that just got laid off.
Something. I want to tell you something. Progressives will absolutely have to be boiling in hot oil before they think there's a problem. I'm telling you that they're willing to endure more pain and misery than any people known to man for them to have their philosophical and political beliefs enforced. I swear to God.
Well, let's buy about
they don't care
50 gallon barrels of Crisco and start frying them up.
They do not care about any of these. I promise you they don't. They'll look past everything negative, everything, as long as their progressive agenda is in place. I mean that. Just look around. Look at all the Democrat-run cities and ask yourself, why is this happening? Because they don't care. They don't see it. As long as their progressive agenda is intact, as long as they can go to bed at night thinking, we're helping the homeless, we're helping immigrants, we're not hateful, we're not Trump, we're not Republican, we're not this. They will
I've got more hope for
They
them.
will endure anything negative, anything at all, and anything positive at all that the other side would propose. Anything is going to be deemed evil. Now, if you don't see that, then you're blind. All you have to do is look. If you don't see that, you are absolutely, positively blind. I have said that before. For their political beliefs, they will endure more pain than anyone known to man. Anyone. Anywhere on earth, American progressives will endure anything so long as it's not Trump and so long as it's progressive. You go to the cities and they can be shot and stabbed downtown. You can go to Washington, D.C. and be robbed, and you will not bring it up. You won't cover it on the news. You'll downplay it. Everything. Just look around. Just look around. I swear to God, I get so tired of it, but here's what I say.
I got hope.
People are getting exactly what they want in those cities. Denver is getting exactly what it wants. So instead of attacking the problems, do you know what they do? They attack the people who spread the message of what's going on. Like Do Better Denver. That guy or that gal who's ever doing it, they want to find that person. They want to shut down free speech and freedom of expression. They don't want you to talk about what's really going on. It's been that way ever since COVID, and it's not changing. It's gotten worse and worse and worse. The Biden administration literally had people going out to public, to the social media sites and to the law enforcement agencies, shutting down the Catholic Church, trying to shut down their free speech, going out to cities and trying to shut down troublemakers.
Debanking them.
Oh, now the debanking is unfreaking believable because they're still doing it. You see, even
well,
though
all the banks came out and acknowledged the Obama administration, going all the way back to Obama. And then, of course, Biden, they were literally getting rid of businesses that didn't think the way they wanted to. You couldn't get a bank.
And Mark, they're still doing it. That's where you think there are still many bankers who are anti-Trumpers who are doing it. And they are a bank. And by the way, they give a reason. Oh, inactivity or fraud, suspected fraud or whatever. It's amazing to me. Listen, I mean this sincerely. This show is not, I don't want to push any political agenda of mine because it doesn't matter what I think. But all I do is I bring out what I see. And this show is not political, but I will tell you this. I'm not going to sit down deaf, dumb, and stupid when our city's going to hell and our state is going to hell and people don't acknowledge it. My God, they just don't acknowledge it. Now, I have to say a couple things. I want to recap. I want to look at these. Okay. I want to talk to Angelique, otherwise known as Raven.
Did you see the pictures of inside?
I've seen all of them. And we'll talk to her coming. I got to take this break.
Yeah.
We'll talk to him. I'm Tom Martino.
Yep.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the White House Briefing Room Podcast with John Decker.
Yeah, it looks like we've got a crash on 225 now, southbound approaching I-25, right lane blocked, and it is backed up just about to Parker Road. It's pretty heavy-duty stop and go through that stretch. We may have a problem on 270 also. We're just checking eastbound near York. It's been running a little slow. Pena's running a little heavy, and I-25 coming through downtown. We've had a truck fire north of us coming up out of Longmont that's causing a big delay. Right side of the highway up past 119. Northbound right now, we're looking at about a 3+ mile backup. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
I'm John Decker. Join me weekdays for 15 minutes of no-spin White House coverage, straight from the press briefing room. Subscribe now to the White House Briefing Room on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, if you're in trouble, any trouble, or you get into a scuffle with the law of any kind and you need help, don't ever shop for a criminal defense attorney when you're under pressure and you're under the gun. Really, truly, you won't think straight. I've done the shopping for you. Listen, I know that people say, why do I need a defense attorney? Well, you may never, and I hope you don't. But when life is not perfect, Joe Lazzara has really helped a lot of people to preserve your rights and give you the defense you deserve, whether it's a DUI, a traffic infraction, an argument with your neighbor. Listen, Lazzara, LazzaraLegal.com. And I'm going to give you the phone number where you can get free consultations always up front, and then flat rate pricing on the offense. Lazzara Legal, 303-429-6200, 303-429-6200.
Thank you.
All right, man. I will
Okay.
talk
Let
about
me
it, but
explain how the show works.
Did the TVs freeze in there, guys?
now let me get
Scott, Chopper?
Let me get your
What's
Did
that,
the
Shannon?
TVs freeze in there?
turkey, Tom, turkey.
Freezing?
Are the TVs still functioning in your
Oh,
studio?
yes, they are.
Roasted turkey?
Oh, they are? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh, they didn't
Now
go
listen,
back to the
first of all,
frozen
do you
on
want
Fox
the
News.
Foot long or 6-inch?
Yeah, because Fox
Okay,
froze
and do you
on
want,
Carolyn
what kind of
Levitt
bread?
in the
They're
presser.
recommending Hardy multigrain.
Mark, did you get that too?
No, mine didn't freeze.
That's as
Okay.
close as they have to.
On this side, it's
I remember for about 3 months they were frozen in studio, though.
Yeah.
Veggies, lettuce, tomatoes.
Nope, just mine froze on this side
onions.
with Carolyn Levitt's.
That's what happens when you have
perfect position. What?
That's what happens when you have one subscription and 900 TVs.
I don't think
What
we
else?
have a
Anything else?
subscription.
Exactly.
Yep.
And then seasoning, salt, pepper.
Sue just put some up.
Oh, another one.
John Williams, this woman called up, said the apartment's a hellhole. And Suzanne is now putting pictures up of the hellhole.
Raven's Hellhole,
Yep.
which, by the way, is the name of hers and my new nightclub.
Nice.
I think there's a crystal
Raven's
on the
hellhole.
threshold.
I'm so shocked by these photos. You would think I'd get used to it. I can't even figure out what the problem is with the tub. Like, what's wrong with it?
Raven.
Well, I'm certain that we'll figure that out when.
I mean, literally, I'm staring at it. I have no idea what she's trying to point out.
That's all I got, dude.
And then the scuff on the refrigerator. Give me a fucking break.
Yeah.
And then what's the picture of the pipe?
I'm not really sure why she sent that.
It's like the cleanest cabinet I've ever seen under a sink ever. Is that where the mold is? Am I looking at wood-colored mold?
I think there's a piece of mold above the tub.
We should probably be very, very supportive of the fourth Mrs. Shannon Scott.
For a size comparison, Kelly, could you ask her to take a selfie in the tub?
What do you think she is talking about on this tub, though?
I don't know. I can't figure it out.
The streaks behind the back of it.
And I don't know anything about the sink one.
You don't think those are shadows? You think those are what kind of streaks would they be? For God's sake, it's tile.
Right there by the corner, there's something. I don't know more.
Listen, I got nothing. It took me a good portion of 40 minutes to try to even get her to text me.
Well, 20 of that.
And then how about the picture of the drawer? What's wrong with that drawer?
It's not dovetail or soft close.
Oh. Yeah, I see it now.
Of course she's wearing toeless sandals. That was a given.
Kelly's forward would be that one. Send me that one, would you?
There's a stain.
You want to see the sandals, Shannon?
What's going on with you?
She doesn't have any fungus on her big toe.
Yeah, sure.
Boy, this is going to be good.
I mean, I did see a scratch on the refrigerator.
I didn't see the refrigerator.
All right, here you go.
How many up?
Hi, Tom Martino. Tom Martino here, 303-713-8255. Angelique, I want to talk to you before we go to the end of the hour here. I looked at the photos you sent. And Angelique, listen, I want to get serious here for a sec, okay? And truly, either the photos don't show it or...
Yeah, it's... Okay.
What those photos show nothing to me. That here's what I really believe, and I promise you, I believe that they're not going to be able to please you, but I don't think I can help you because I can't argue that this place is a pit. I can't argue that, I don't know, that you deserve your deposit back. I don't see anything that major. I don't.
Okay.
Listen, that's my opinion. That doesn't mean I'm right. It doesn't mean you're wrong. But
I just have integrity, and I've lived there before. Excuse me, Tom. And this has never been like this. They've gone down. It's ever
listen, I'm telling you, that's fine. If that's up to you. I can't tell you how to live, how not to live, but I'm telling you that would be totally acceptable to me. So I can't rightly argue that this is a bad deal for you. I can't do it with good conscience. Mark, what do you think?
Oh, please.
No, seriously, what do you think?
I can't. Okay, what's wrong with the tub? Let me just ask that. Let's take that picture. What am I looking at?
The photo's on my iPhone, and the bathroom's not that lit. But you have to expand on the photo, and you can see in some areas. But they started fixing it.
See what? See what? That's what I'm asking.
Okay, so on the photo, let me just get on the photo with you. Let me scroll up on the text. And I wrote messages in between. Okay, so they did
there was a chip on the tile. They did caulk that, which is good. I don't want bacteria in there, and it's chipped. On the tub, if you look at some of the photos and then expand it up, you'll see there's black. That black is not a black shadow. It was all like black and orange mold. It's on the bottom. So where the tub is, like say you're going to take a bath, and then you put your head and lay it back, and then it's that, not plastic, but the
I don't see
textile,
any.
right?
I don't see any mold, neither black or orange.
Underneath
Listen,
right
listen,
there at the bottom.
Raven, I don't think these are any problems you can't handle and take care of yourself. If they're not up to your standards, you should have insisted on an inspection before putting down a deposit. Now, we may call and say, look, give her deposit back. But Angelique, I have to tell you, we may try to negotiate it, but we're not going to pretend that this place is a pit and that they deserve that. We're going to Chopper. I told you, call over there and say, look, here's what I would say. You're better off giving her money back than having this go on, because she's not going to be happy. She is truly never going to be happy. That's just my opinion. She's remembering a time when she was happy, but I have to tell you, I don't think it'll go on. Thanks for calling. Appreciate it. So Brenda's coming up next with a possible lemon on a 2023 Toyota Tacoma. That's probably impossible since it only covers brand new cars. But
It's 2 years.
There might be something wrong that we can help her with. All of your calls coming up, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, or call 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466.
Not entirely horrible, guys. That was good.
When I went
Your
to the
face or what?
restroom,
Well,
I didn't think they were doing work on
Your
the
face is
men's
my
restroom.
case.
They are?
Yeah. There's a sign on it that says, go to the third floor.
Oh.
You have to take the elevator then?
No, there's stairs.
I would do anything to have something to remember her by.
Where's the stairs at? Oh, outside the red room?
I love the people that just have to hit crazy shit on poles.
Because I've been up them once or twice.
Oh.
Now
Maybe
what?
by
Kelly,
the
what?
kitchen, or maybe they're by the restroom somewhere.
Yeah, because I hate to do that if you're going to.
Because
Big
I
hurry.
know they're close to the elevators. So
Okay. Well, I think there's, next to the elevators, there's a.
maybe there is.
Top secret, there's people that just, it doesn't matter. They're always going to put the opposite of what they'd really put.
Yeah, because
I know.
Mike Johnston is fine.
I remember, it's been a while. Going down the stairs or coming back up. Seems like I came out over by the restroom.
We're driving it.
Oh, yeah?
Just look for the exit.
I remember taking the U-Haul too.
Oh, yes, of course he does.
In fact, this Saturday, I'm picking up the U-Haul. Sunday, we're leaving.
You can't put a word always in a poll.
When are you leaving?
Yeah.
Sunday morning for Arizona.
Oh, you guys decided to drive, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm taking the car and a U-Haul, and
Which way are you going up through Santa Fe and then Albuquerque?
actually, I don't know. He mapped it out for the Tesla. So I don't know. I didn't look at the route yet.
Yeah, you've got to be going up through Albuquerque. Just don't stop in Albuquerque.
Why is that?
Don't charge. Don't eat. Just go directly through Albuquerque.
Why is that?
You think Denver's bad? Albuquerque's worse.
Albuquerque sounds like a nice town. In the dorm, Tom? Is he in the dormitory at the college?
No, he has a condo, but it's a student condo.
I will send this off too. I see it.
You got some good roommates?
Actually, I understand how frustrating.
Yeah, he does.
That's good. That's half the battle.
But it's like a pretty nice place. It's got a nice pool and
Yeah, I wouldn't stop at a supercharger in Albuquerque.
they should not be skipping out on stuff.
You might have to bring a generator to get through.
I sort of miss crazy bitches. Sort of.
I understand your frustration. I understand your frustration completely. But I gotta get back to the show. So
Why
please call
start now?
often if you have any more problems, and we'd love to take your phone call again. Angelique/Raven, whichever you wanna.
Scott. Last name Scott.
Well, I understand that it's the things they put in RVs. I understand the frustration.
Don't forget hormones in the food.
Right, I was just about to say, it's
God,
like the things they put in the toilet paper.
Yeah.
You know, it makes you go crazy.
Well,
Only
I'm not
when you wipe
sure.
back the front.
I think my best advice to you would be to be very positive to the people that you're dealing with at the apartment
Your medical
complex.
tests.
I understand. Yep. I definitely understand. Like I said, I definitely get your frustration. But I think the best advice I can give you right now is to just be very positive, like you said, like you always are, and work with them and see what you guys can achieve together. Does that sound like a plan?
No.
Yeah, you're still going back to negativity. See what I'm saying?
You get her, Chels.
Yeah.
You tell her.
I can't.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sweetheart, I can't talk to you all day. I would love to.
Okay, I'm
but
25
I've
minutes
got
from home. What do you want to do?
I gotta address. So this is my advice to you, okay? Keep being positive. Keep loving on those crystals. Keep doing your tarot
Yeah,
cards and
where are you now?
you know things and also you can see into the future. So don't stop doing that, okay? I understand
How did
you're
that
very
happen?
angry about the fact that it's
Okay,
an
where are you
RV
going right now?
sized washer and dryer. I think you're okay.
We'll put it back in Tommy's
All right.
refrigerator.
Kelly, tell her she's a nut and hang up on her, for God's
I'm
sake.
gonna say this again one more time, okay?
I'm gonna have to go.
I need you to be positive,
Top
okay?
of her
I need
finger
you to
off.
think positively.
The woman's
Right.
never going to be happy.
And I'm seriously
She's never
like,
going to be happy.
serious with you.
Kelly needs
I
to know
have
how to not waste time.
and I only have like a minute and a half. Okay, so that
Tom, I gotta bail.
have to go. Okay, all right. It's been a pleasure speaking with you.
Has it?
Okay.
Has it?
Okay. All right. Yes.
Oh.
All right. Love you too. Bye.
No.
Go smoke some crystal meth
Isn't
together.
Kelly the greatest?
This woman is an accident waiting to happen.
Oh, yeah.
I seriously have to pee.
Well, you got like 30 seconds.
Well, you got.
No.
The second floor.
There's a sink somewhere. There's a sink in the kitchen.
She's worried about the frozen shrimp she just bought. Worry about your finger. It's the closest hospital we can go to is Sky Ridge.
All right, well, take care. Hope she's all right.
You can't believe how many days I've had in my life.
Which man's going to have those bathrooms done on the fourth floor, Mark?
3-4 weeks.
It's not bad.
Serious crimes in Denver. Join us at 4. so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. We have Marc Mager in his studio. I'm in mine, and we have all the deputies, or a lot of the deputies, standing by to help you. Brenda, she wants to talk about a possible lemon. People, you can call me at 303 Martino 24/7. Our team checks that line and will get you on the next available show. Or if you call while we're on the air, it'll get right through. 303-627-8466. You can also call 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I'm enjoying a lot of the texts, 747-999-5280. That is a text that comes right to my personal cell phone. I get every one of them 24/7. That's 747-999-5280. So Brenda says she has a 2023 Toyota Tacoma. Brenda, when did you buy that vehicle?
Yes, I ordered it in October of 2023.
So you bought it new. You bought it brand new.
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
and it came in January of 24. And right from the start, we started having problems. The first month, the brakes went out. All the fluid came out of the brakes. There was a leak.
Gosh.
Almost had a wreck.
That's
and it's been in the
unusual for
shop
Toyota. I mean, really, it is.
Yes, yes.
Now,
And it's
how
been in the shop
long?
about
Now, I think, Mark, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think she lost the lemon law. She only had a year to bring stuff up, right?
You have 2 years now. 2 years.
2 years. Okay.
How many miles do you have on it?
It's under 25,000. I think it's what?
Ooh, that might be a problem.
17,000.
What does the new law say? 2 years.
24,000 miles.
Or 2 years.
Well, it has 17,000.
Oh.
Consumers. Oh, I thought you just. Okay, 17's good then.
And wait a minute.
Yeah, it's
and
under
when
20.
was it in service? When did you buy it?
We bought it, we ordered it in October of 23, and we received it in January of 24.
Okay.
And it has 17,000 miles, and it's been in the shop about 5 times.
How many?
They don't want to
How
work
many
with
days out of service?
it. I don't really know.
That's a big one. It's got to be over 24.
No, not 24.
Then you don't qualify
hold
yet.
on,
But
Brenda, that's cumulative from the time you purchased it.
Yep.
Not from the time you purchased, from the time you took delivery, January 24, you have 2 years. That would be January 26. And the loss of use must exceed how many days, Mark?
24.
Now,
24 or more. Listen to though. Business days.
Business days.
Yeah, so
Well,
if
we
they're
go back
open
to
on
the-
Saturdays would count, but Sundays would not count.
All right. Well, we go back to the dealership, and they get really hateful, and they go somewhere else to get it fixed.
well,
They get really hateful.
what do you mean hateful? I don't understand that.
They argue with you. And
Like
say
over
ugly
what?
Stuff.
Are they covering it?
they
Let me
don't-
ask you this. Are they covering it under warranty?
Well, this is the whole thing. We bought it in Paducah, Kentucky, and they don't want to work with us. They told us to go to some other Toyota dealership. So they told us to go to the one in Murray, Kentucky. So that's where we've been going to.
Okay.
They sell you a
Let me
vehicle in
ask you
Paducah.
this then. We're giving her the wrong lemon law. We're giving her the Colorado lemon law. Where did you buy this, Brenda? Paducah? Is she still there? Somehow we're having issues here. I don't hear her anymore. We
Well,
get
it's a Toyota.
It's
Brenda.
not good.
Brenda.
Kentucky is
Kentucky
4 or
doesn't-
more
Go ahead, Mark.
4 or more repair attempts for the same issue or be out of service 30 days or more, all within the first year or 12,000 miles.
So unfortunately, you have an even a worse lemon law where you are. Brenda, it's where you bought it that counts, right? Not where you register it. It's where you bought it. So if you bought it in Paducah, Kentucky, those are the laws that take effect. But here's what I want to know. Is it still under any kind of factory warranty? I'm not familiar with Toyota warranties. What is the warranty that came from the factory?
I think they're 3-year 36.
It's under warranty still.
Okay. You can go to another dealer. Any Toyota dealer can work on that under warranty.
Right, but it's just we get one problem fixed and then another.
No,
one
I
pops
understand
up.
that, but Brenda, it has to be. You have to go by the laws, and by law, you do not have a lemon yet. So you have to keep track of how many days you have it in the shop. It has to be 30 days out of service cumulatively, or wait, it doesn't matter anymore, Mark, because it was the first year only. So you're
not only that, she's over 12,000. I mean, she's outside of it in every aspect.
The lemon law is not going to you're not going to get any help. Okay. So right now, your only hope is to find a good dealer that knows what they're doing to work on it. Truly, that's what you have to do. You have to find a good dealer in your area. A dealer can refuse you service if they want. So the dealer you bought it from at Paducah said, we don't want to deal with you anymore?
Well, what they do is they sell the vehicles, but then they don't want to work on them when there's problems, and they send you somewhere else.
You know, as crazy as that sounds...
It is crazy.
Yes, but as crazy as it sounds, they can do that.
Right.
The tax. They don't. You can't force someone to work on it.
Right. I'm afraid once the warranty's up, though, it's going to be one problem after another, and it won't be under warranty then.
Well, but see,
we'll
okay. There's nothing you can do about it. I mean, but I don't think I believe that's going to happen with a Toyota. Toyotas are good vehicles. What I would do if I were you is go to a dealer and tell them that. Say, look, I want to make sure or right before, I've told people this, right before it comes out of warranty, or maybe even 6 months before, or 8 months before, get it checked out by an independent mechanic as if you were doing a pre-buy inspection on a used car, and have them find everything wrong with it. Then take it to a dealer with the list and say, here is what I need fixed while it's still under warranty. I would do something like that. But Brenda, I know what you're saying. You are having a lot of remorse about this right now because of all the trouble you're having. And I know what you're saying, but you are outside of the lemon law in your state. There's nothing we can do about it.
There's all kinds of issues with that 23, man. They recalled over 400,000 of them, 22 and 23s. Potential issue with rear axles. There's welding debris that's been in places. It sounds like Toyota might be going to hell.
Well,
it is.
I don't know, Mark. I mean, that's the first I've heard of major
rough
problems.
Shifting. Just all kinds. Brakes. Some owners have reported that the brakes have lost pressure.
Yes, that's happened. We almost had a wreck. All the fluid leaked out. The trouble is we have an 05 Toyota we love, no problems. So we thought we'd get a truck, but this truck is just a problem, one problem after another.
It looks like they probably fixed it after. The ones affected are yours, unfortunately. It's 2023.
Right.
Several reported issues.
Right. But we didn't know that when we bought it.
Yeah.
We thought we'd have a truck we wouldn't have to work on or have it in the shop.
A lot of people are talking about transmission slipping and shifting in the first 20,000 miles.
Yes, that too. It's just one problem after another. And it has a really bad vibration problem.
Really?
That's probably that rear axle.
Right. Does it have a vibration problem now?
It had it from the beginning. It still does.
Yeah, that's probably either that transmission or the, what do you call it?
So is that something they
debris.
Did they come up with a fix for it? Does she just suffer?
Well, the axle's got a massive recall, almost a half a million.
Did you have that done yet, Brenda? You need to start taking it in for absolutely everything. and make sure you get everything done. When does the warranty expire on that? If you took it January 24, 25, 26, 27, you got a long time under warranty.
I think I got 5 more months.
What? You just said you took it. You said you took it in 24, January of 24, right? Or am I talking to the wrong person? No, you.
No, that's right.
No.
You
Yes,
took if you
we
okay.
ordered
So you're. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. You're right. You
Yeah.
only have until the 26th, until the 2026. You're right. But
Okay.
all I can tell you is you got to keep taking it to him because you do not have a lemon law to cover you. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-8255.
Modular and offsite construction is booming. If you are an architect, building engineer, supplier, developer, or contractor, you can't miss this offsite construction summit at the Colorado Convention Center in Denver on September 18th. With the rising cost of traditional building, modular and offsite construction is changing the way companies build housing, retail, healthcare, restaurants, and more. This is your opportunity to create new business and learn from the industry's best. Don't miss it. Register today at offsiteconstructionnetwork.com.
Red Rocks Roof and Solar. They are having an emphasis now on commercial solar systems. Why? Because there are so many good grants out there. Whether it's a home-based business, an agribusiness, a landlord maybe with a strip mall or an apartment building, or you have other commercial enterprises, you can most likely get most of that system or all of it paid for with a grant. If you qualify, they can also help you, show you how to resell power back to the grid or back to your users and make a positive cash flow. RedRocksRS.com, commercial solar systems at a steal, 303-704-2449. That's 704-2449.
When was the last time you left out of bed without back pain or
You want to do Become the Banker?
groan? I know you
Mark
think
does
it's going
that.
to go away, but it's not. Michael Brown here, and I know that nagging pain.
Since when?
Sorry.
Call
since,
QC Kinetics
since
for a
while
free
ago.
consultation.
He should have told you. or
Tons
I
of
should have
patients
told you.
regret not acting sooner.
Yeah,
Have them do it after this.
QC
How much time do I
restored
have?
my neck,
4.
Thank you,
pain,
man.
and regaining
So,
full
I think-
mobility.
let me
QC
look at
Kinetics
water here.
regenerative treatments use natural cellular therapies to repair damaged joint tissue. No scalpels, no pills, just lasting relief without long recoveries. So you can restore and repair that damaged tissue. I want you to bring your x-rays and MRIs to QC Kinetics for a no-pressure evaluation to see if you're a good candidate. Pick up the phone and call 303-900-8986. Schedule your free consultation in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, or Colorado Springs. But don't wait. Reclaim your life now. Call 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986.
There he is.
MyMoneyMyWay.com. You know, Joe and Jordan
driving.
have a very unique product. They have an annuity.
Fucking guys
Not
are
only do you get a 17% bonus immediately, you put $100,000 in, maybe from an old 401k or some kind of retirement account, or even just from the bank account. Automatically, $100,000's $117,000. That's working for you day one. We have punched the numbers, and it's pretty unbelievable. You know, someone around the age of 35 that gets a $500,000 annuity along with, of course, that 17% bonus. If they retire around 70 years old, they're getting about $500,000 a year every year till the day they die. And then there's a safety catch to it that's really cool. If you ever need long-term health care, that payment doubles. Have them run the math on you. You're going to be shocked, and I mean pleasantly. And you can never lose money. Guaranteed. 303-779-6600, 303-779-6600, or mymoneymyway.com.
Criminal.
Tom, you're very low compared to everybody, just so you know.
What are you talking about, my mic?
Yeah, on YouTube, not, I hear you fine because I'm not on YouTube. But on YouTube, you are half the volume of the
Testing.
callers,
1, 2, 3.
myself.
All right. I don't know why. I mean, because nothing has literally changed. So
He didn't touch anything.
No, I didn't.
You didn't.
Testing 1, 2. Let's see. What can I do? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I literally just stepped outside to take a phone call from a doctor. What happened?
Okay. Always.
Testing 1, 2. Okay, testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me. I can boost it here to YouTube actually.
YouTubers, tell him if he gets it fixed.
Yeah, tell me. Hold on. I'm just trying this right now. Okay, hold on.
Don't worry, he's not touching anything.
Testing 1, 2. I boosted it. I think. It said I boosted it. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. And everyone else comes in fine, right? Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing. Just let me know, YouTubers. I haven't looked at you yet, so. Let me see how it's going.
Yeah, just a friendly reminder, it's 30 to 45 seconds before they hear you say something.
Yeah. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2. Okay. You know, sometimes I'm at the mercy of this broadband. Everything could be exactly the same, and then people get all. I mean, I swear to God, like delays, volumes, all of that are affected by the quality. That's why I wish I could get some kind of dependable Wi-Fi that was just as solid as a rock.
Hello.
Yeah.
It's called Starlink.
You think so, really? You think it would be more solid than what I have?
I don't know, honestly. I don't know how weather affects it. Miles has it at his house. He loves it.
Wow. Cool.
I'll tell you this. It's way faster as far as ping time than anything I've ever had.
Even
Local
like
fiduciary advisors, TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. What's going on in your life? So we've been talking about a lot of stuff today, and I like to talk about some of the calls we've had and what we've learned as part of the show. And one thing you need to know, when you and this is really important, when you have a mobile home, you are at the mercy of the mobile home park when it comes to selling. Don't ever believe that a mobile home is an investment. It is not an investment. It is a more affordable way to live and to have your own place. But here's the problem with mobile homes. You go to a dealer and buy a mobile home, if it's new, and they have to place it in a park. Parks have limited space. So what you end up doing is displacing someone because a park will literally not renew leases on older homes or find reasons to evict them. It's pure evil. I'm telling you, it's terrible. And then you get a spot. But guess what? If you start getting old and start getting your mobile home starts getting old, they're looking to get rid of you because why? Newer homes want to move in and pay more money for the lot. Therefore, it's a constant struggle to find to find a spot to put your mobile home. Now, let's say you buy one in a park. Nothing wrong with that, okay? You have to be approved by the park by the park management, whatever that is, the park owner. And then when you want to sell, the new owner has to be approved. So if you want to sell and leave the mobile home park and they want that spot for a newer home, they can simply decide not to renew your lease or approve the new owner. And if they don't approve the new owner, you have to look to move it or sell it or junk it. I'm telling you, it's happened time and time again. There aren't enough mobile home parks for what they're selling. So they're selling new mobile homes, but because there's very little room to put them, you're paying a premium for the spot. And then after you get the spot, you're in danger of being displaced in the future. So keep that in mind when it comes to mobile homes. Now, what we're talking about is there's another thing I want to talk about. I've been getting a ton of texts about AutoNation. We had a guy who said, or a woman who said, we bought an AutoNation in 2009 Ford Explorer from AutoNation Ford, and it has a rear main seal leak, a coolant leak, transmission leak, estimated repairs into the thousands. They say, too bad, so sad, my words, not theirs, that it was purchased as is. A lot of people are telling me that when you buy a used car from AutoNation, they've had the same issues where they bought. Now, they call them lemons, but I'm telling you something. You have to know when you buy a car with 139,000 miles, you will have trouble. Don't think you may or may not have trouble. You will always have some trouble when you buy over 100,000 miles. There is absolutely no doubt you will have some trouble. Now, over 150,000 miles, you will have some major problems over 150,000 miles. Not maybe, you will. Either transmissions or engine issues or big giant components like suspension. If you buy over 200,000 miles, you will have catastrophic problems. Not worth fixing. Do you understand what I'm saying? So over 100,000, you will have problems. Over 150,000, you will have major problems. Over 200,000, you will have catastrophic problems not worth fixing. I hope that sinks in. I swear to God. How many times do we say it? Now, we had another issue. Okay, go ahead, sir.
I have a comment on the AutoNation and Dimitri had a point. Dimitri's working on several cases. I have 4 cases with AutoNation.
And they don't respond.
No, I tried to talk to the general manager, the service manager. They tell me to go to their public relations or public media in Florida, and I just get a canned response. I want to recommend our listeners not to use AutoNation, in my opinion.
They don't have a very good record with it.
They're just non-responsive to the
To basic questions. They don't owe us an explanation, but they should at least get back to their consumer.
The people that buy the vehicles from them, they owe them the service to get the things done and not blow us off and the consumer.
Okay. Also, we've learned a lesson here from Angelique, also goes by Raven. She's an organic person and a seer and a psychic, and she sells crystals. And what did we learn? Not to joke around. Here's what we learned. Don't ever sign for an apartment and put a deposit down without a full inspection ever. Many people apply for a place, they pay an application fee. When they're approved, they are shown a model or they're shown a floor plan. They put a deposit down. The deposit is not subject to inspection. The deposit is a down payment on first and last month's rent and security deposit. You do not get it back if you change your mind. Please keep that in mind. You do not get it back. All right, now, here's another one. Becky called for her 21-year-old daughter, Ralph Champ, Highlands Ranch. They bought a car with a 2-year extended warranty. It was diagnosed with a differential, and they're quoting $7,000. The warranty company denied the claim. We don't know why. She says they have a 2-year warranty. We're waiting to see if she does have a 2-year warranty. If you do, then it's covered. If you don't, it's not. It's that easy. Don't ever pay for a warranty. Don't ever get a warranty without having a warranty in hand. Look at the exclusions. Look at the time period and keep it in hand. This is not something you can screw around with. This woman is looking at, again, $7,000 in repairs.
I think she already had the repair done, Tom.
In fact, she said that someone authorized the repair. We have to figure out who authorized the repair, and she was going to get me that information. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Hey, fix it 24/7, free second opinions on anything that goes wrong. FixMyHome.com, book now. And K&H Home Solutions has Painting Pros available to you. That is khwindows.com.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Audible.
Yeah, we're still jamming a little bit in a few areas. I-25 north, it looks like from Broadway, pushing up towards about Colfax, maybe Spear areas, real sluggish. Even southbound's a little heavy there. I-225 northbound,
Sure,
the
I
ramp
can
to
put it
westbound
over there
70,
and
some
eat it
construction
in
works
between. That's
holding
a
up
great
the drive there on the
Thanks.
ramp.
You can eat yours up right
270
there
a little
where you
busy,
are.
but the rest of the freeways are pretty light. Still looking at a pretty hefty backup
Right
up
over there on
north.
that
It was all
seat.
due to
I'll
a
just
truck
go
that was
over
on
there.
fire earlier out of
Yeah,
Longmont,
yeah.
northbound
Cool.
at 119.
Thanks,
Right lane's
man.
blocked. It is backed up for about 5 miles. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Any kind of an injury in an accident, any kind of an injury to you or your occupants, you need to make a phone call to John Fuller. Why do I say John Fuller? Well, you can try calling other attorneys, but they won't talk to you until you sign up, sign in. You're calling an admission number. When you call John Fuller, you're calling John. You're calling his office. You can ask to talk to him. He'll talk to you free of charge. He'll answer all of your questions, go over your case. If you decide to hire him, there's no obligation, but if you do, it's on a percentage fee basis, and you still get a cell phone number you can call and text anytime. So call at the first sign of trouble, auto injuries, 303-597-4500, 303-597-4500. That's John Fuller. Now, I love second opinions, and Fix It 24/7 wants to give you second opinions. If someone says you need a water heater, if someone says you need a furnace, if someone says you need an AC or anything of the sort, a panel change for your electric, you can get free second opinions from Fix It 24/7. They're good people, and what they will do is they will give you an honest opinion and an honest price if you do need it replaced. FixMyHome.com, book now. Thank you, man.
Yeah, I can't go number 2 anymore.
It's not even the best one. The best one was the John Fuller one.
Did you get your tuna? You still have the urge for tuna? You know, like, bigger than McDonald's.
Dollar might have gone
Tom, I did not know that.
His stuff is still there.
But
I got a friend that owns one up in. He was smart. He bought a franchise and he put it in a Walmart. His biggest customer base are the employees after their shifts.
And McDonald's inside?
No, a Subway.
Oh, Subway.
And the franchise was cheap. I think it's only like $80,000 to get into it. But that was years ago. Maybe that's because the Subway franchise is pretty reasonable. I didn't know that. Subway. Hmm. One of your sponsors on the show owned, I think, four or five Jimmy Johns. He was the guy that did the blinds. Yeah, I know. He told us during the break, when he came into studio, I was asking him about it. That's stressful trying to get employees.
That's the biggest problem with all of them.
You have any callers? Maybe we can talk about my update during.
Yeah, we will. I have one on the line.
You guys need any help Sunday? Moving stuff into the.
No, thank you very much, man. No, we don't actually. He's got his friends.
Okay.
But what we're doing, we're loading up Saturday night and leaving Sunday morning.
Oh, you can do Saturday?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's
I'm going to deliver the truck and take off. I have appointments I have to do.
That was my daughter in the CU a couple weeks ago. That was pretty easy. I told her.
Need a new roof? Call Excel Roofing 303-761-6400.
630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show, 303-713-8255. Let's talk to Phil. Phil, what's going on with you, Phil? Welcome.
Hey, Tom, I'm glad you're feeling real good.
What's going on with you, sir? Thank you very much. I am feeling, thank God, really well. And I'm past my chemo. I'm past my, they say I'm past cancer and I'm cured right now. And then I just have to monitor for the future.
Are you older than I am? I'm 80.
I'm 71, you son of a, never mind. Yeah, I'm 71.
Hey, Tom, I do want to talk to you about, I don't know if you've been getting any rain where you're at or anything. I'm in Arvada here. We haven't had any rain. It just goes from the south and it goes out east. No rain at all.
We haven't had a real rainy spring and summer at all. I mean, in Colorado in general.
Right. Now, let's go back about 40 years ago.
Yeah.
Or 45 years ago when you came here from New York.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody had swamp coolers.
A lot of people did.
And even your companies and your stores had swamp coolers on the roof. They didn't have air conditioning.
Right.
What air conditioning is doing, and we're basically a desert here in Colorado, but our humidity is 25%.
Right.
What we need to do is start putting moisture back into the air from swamp coolers instead of burning up the ozone on AC.
Maybe you ought to pass some kind of law. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Maybe Jerry Polis or
the
Mike
reason
Johnson,
I don't know why.
I don't know.
Why they lost favor, but they did, and I think part of the
Leaks.
reason. What's that, Mark?
Money.
Leaks.
You think maintenance and leaks they cause
big time?
The big reason I have a swamp cooler at my house. I really like it, but I think the reason it fell in favor is because in order for a swamp cooler to work properly, you normally have to leave the doors open, not the doors open, but you have to leave the windows open so your house really isn't protected. Whereas with refrigerated air, you can seal up the house.
You know, I had a swamp cooler for 20 years, and then I decided to go to air conditioning with AC and a new furnace. I like it, but I still like the
I
moisture.
like swamp cooling, but it was never as cool as air conditioning. Never. I mean, it was always okay, but it really wasn't the same. A lot of people say, "Oh, I don't need air conditioning. I have a swamp cooler." That's not entirely true. They never really work the same.
Work as well, especially on a cloudy day. A swamp cooler works the best when the sun is actually beating down on the unit. Yeah.
When the sun's beating down and when the moisture is low.
Yes.
Right. So.
Yeah,
there's
but
that.
in any case,
hey,
people don't have them
Tom,
anymore.
Tom,
Hardly anybody services them at all or installs them.
Like Mark said, there's a lot of liability with the evaporative cooler because you have to send people up on the roof, and you got the water lines. You have potential for leaks and leaking into the drywall.
And then you have, I know people they make too much of mold, but it does cause mold.
It doesn't get too much moisture in the unit.
Anyway, Phil, thanks for calling. I appreciate it. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Okay, you got a follow-up, Deputy Bo?
Yes, this was from Diana. She called in yesterday at 10 o'clock.
Let me find the call here.
At 10.
And what was it about here?
A swamp cooler of all things.
Okay.
She hired a company called
Fix Right Pros, Jose Gomez.
Yes, they installed the swamp cooler in April.
Yeah.
She's had nothing but problems.
Yeah, what did you find out what was the problem? She said the fast speed. She said the fast speed cool is not working, meaning the blower.
Yes, she has a speed issue. The cooler will not go up to high speed. I talked to her several times yesterday. The contractor, Fix Right Pros, did not leave her an instruction booklet, and they didn't really leave her a good contract for me to read. I couldn't even look at.
Did you call Fix Right Pros?
Yes, Tom, I did.
What happened?
I had to call them 5 times, left them nasty messages to just go out and take care of this lady. They sent me a text at 5 o'clock last night stating that they would be out to her house today to fix the problem. And I called Diana this morning and I told her to give me a call as soon as the job is done. So they said they would come out and take care of the issue. Personally, I have my doubts because why would they let this problem go since April? And now all of a sudden they're going to come out, hopefully because of our calls, but I'm just hoping they take care of it.
I'm making a note of this to see. So when will you find out from her?
I'm going to call her about 4 o'clock and see if.
So wait a minute. They said the next day.
Today.
Oh, that's today. Yeah.
They left me a text. They wouldn't talk. They wouldn't talk to me at all. But they did send a text stating we received all your messages. We will be out today to take care of Diana's.
Very good.
Speed issue.
Well, not quite the dinger, but maybe we have something in. Do we have something in between or what? I mean.
Sandwich was good enough.
Okay. Well, in any case, we hope that we'll just give a dinger in anticipation. Now, here's the deal. If you need help like that, give us a call, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. And in consumer news that you can use, like here's something I'm trying to find here it is. I'm going to find this real quick here because it's important. Oh, okay. We went over allowance items on pricing custom homes, and somebody called and told me that now they're not even putting allowance items in. They're saying your budget, meaning you get a home contract, right? And it's got the main structure and the main stuff. But as far as fixtures, hardware, floor coverings, appliances, they simply put your budget. Now, people, if you sign a contract like that, you got to be really, really knowing what you're doing, because you could end up signing for a home that looks like it's going to be $325,000 to build. But the allowance items could push that over to another 200,000. There's nothing wrong with it if you know what you're getting into. In other contracts, you put an allowance in there. So you know that at least there's this much for floor coverings. If I go over, it's my problem. If I go under, I save money. Allowance items are safer, but you have to have realistic allowance items when you're pricing this home. So that one person that texted me that said, your budget, yes, they are doing that. Nothing wrong with it, but be very, very careful when you're doing it. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
Now, Impact Traffic.
From the Superstar Car Wash Traffic Center.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless.
Starting north of town, I-25 northbound, just after Firestone Boulevard, we have a right lane block due to a vehicle fire. Stop and go back from Dacono and Fort Lupton. Look at about 40 minutes of delays if you were leaving Denver on the north end. Heading out west into the high country, I-70 east and westbound, all lanes blocked through the Eisenhower Tunnel. Looks like a major vehicle fire on I-70 westbound. After the tunnel, we are seeing major safety delays and huge backups in either direction. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
Red Rocks Roof and Solar are helping commercial operations, whether it's home-based, agribusiness, or maybe a real estate business with a strip mall or an apartment house or any kind of commercial operation. They're helping you get solar systems paid for by the government. They're helping you make money by reselling the electricity back to the grid or to end users, your tenants, and they know how to do it. They know about the REAP grant. They know about the other programs in place for commercial operations. If you have a commercial operation, take advantage of the federal tax credits, the federal grants, and the selling back to the grid and selling power. RedRocksRS.com can counsel you. Call them 303-704-2449, 303-704-2449. Here, let me check you real quick. Go on, talk.
Okay. Testing. 5, 4.
Yeah, it's really low. Hold on. Go ahead. Were you talking into the mic? Go.
Sure. Testing. 5, 4.
Yeah.
2, 1.
The levels of these mics are low. Let me just set that one up. God almighty, just these fucking mics are so low. And I have them up high.
Try again.
No, I'm gonna boost the fuck out of this. I'm gonna testing. I'm gonna try. On the air, we can hear you. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not. For some reason, I'm not peaking.
As long as they can hear me.
Ho. Test 1, 2. What the fuck is this limited for? That's what I don't understand. Why is this limited? Test 1. Let me try that one. Testing 1, 2. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Good afternoon, Tom Martino Show.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. See, on the air it sounds fine. It's just lower going into this. No, going into this OBS.
Did you have a particular?
I just have to figure out why. Let me see audio.
Or is it just a general question? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no problem. And you said your name was Glenn, Glenn, or just one N? Okay, Glenn. I gotcha. Hang on for me, and Tom will be with you as soon as possible, okay? Thank you. Hold on.
Let me try this. Test, test. No. Hello.
Hello.
I should be able to make this mic hot, but I can't even make it hot. It's just like it says the limiter is on somewhere.
One of these days, look up Blaze Grubbs.
Blaze Grubb?
Grubbs, last name. Blaze is her first name.
Okay.
Amazing young man.
Really?
Amazing.
What is he?
He is a corporate pilot for Dutch Brothers. He flies around in one of those little SF-50s, but he started flying that aircraft at the age of 20.
Oh, cool.
You need to sell that helicopter.
Were a feature of Danielle Jurinsky's imagination. Cindy Romero was virtually ignored until her door cam footage went viral internationally. Both women joined me as the Feds nab 8 Tren de Aragua members as part of a gun and drug bust Tuesday on Ryan Schuling Live.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino. Your troubleshooter talking to Glenn now about roofing. Glenn, what's going on with you, Glenn? Welcome. What's going on?
Hey, long-time listener. I'm in the process of re-roofing commercial buildings, and I've gotten some input about this elastomeric. I can't pronounce it.
Elastomeric.
It's like Gacko.
Elastomeric. Yeah.
Elastomeric. And Gacko and that kind of stuff. What? I'm not knowledgeable about that. What do you know about it?
Well, they're good. They're great. They're new. What it means is it's flexible, and it's mainly for flat roof pitches, or nothing is really flat, but they call them flat, meaning there's no gape, there's no peak to them. They're a shedding roof and you can hardly see the slant to them. But that's what you're talking about, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, this is new.
It is.
It's new technology. And they all have a version of it. Were you thinking about having that done?
Well, that's a possibility. I mean, I've looked at using the old EPDM to re-roof the.
Yeah, that's old technology.
The flat roof.
It's elastomeric roofing. Okay, and it's just a coating. It's made from plastic polymers. It's far superior from the old kind. It's acrylic or silicone.
Right. So you think
it's also seamless, bro? It's totally seamless.
So I've heard that stands up well to Colorado hail.
Absolutely.
Any experience with that? It does.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not. They don't call it hail proof, but it's hail resistant. It's also has about a 20-year lifespan, and it can be renewed by going over it instead of stripping it. And it resists cracking. I'm looking at their various websites. It's highly reflective too, which can help lower your cooling costs. And
Correct.
it's
Yeah, I agree with that.
it's absolutely excellent for waterproofing. That if I was doing a commercial building, that's what I would use. And I would probably go if with acrylic, but there are different kinds. Silicone is better for if you have to if you have a roof where you're having a little ponding of water and a little static of water and you get heavy rains, you want silicone. And you want polyurethane for impact resistance. That's where you get your hail resistance. So you may want to do polyurethane. A good roofer, including Excel Roofing, they can counsel you on what you need and what will hold up the best.
Okay, cool.
How many?
Yeah, I've had some conversation with. I've had conversations with Petrali.
Petrali. Oh yeah, they're good people. Are you in the Springs area?
Yes, I'm in Pueblo.
They're very. Petrali is a very good company. You would love them. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. I'm Tom Martino. 303 Martino. That's 303-627-8466 or 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Stick around for more. I just can't fucking understand why. Number 2, this mic.
Tom, Tim Medlin sent me a text. He says Tom needs to reboot something.
Yeah, I know. Tim thinks he knows everything. I get it.
How long have you known him?
Only.
Listened for a long time.
Yeah, he has been. I love him. He's a good guy. I took him flying one time. I gotta take you up in the helicopter, brother.
Yeah, I'm ready to go whenever. I just need 40 minutes. Try it out. He said, "Yeah." You want me to do it?
Hey, Tom, are you there?
Kelly, he just went upstairs.
Tom?
Kelly, can you hear me? Kelly, he just went upstairs.
Oh, okay.
He'll be back in 5.
Yeah, that's fine. Just please tell him I have Drew on the line and he's completely incomprehensible. And that's why I have no clue on what he wants to talk about.
Okay, I'll let him know when he comes downstairs.
Perfect, thank you. Not according to the call we got earlier. I can't believe he's still holding.
Hey, Tom. Tom, Kelly wanted me to tell you that Drew's on hold. And he doesn't want to go away. Thank you for the sandwich.
You're welcome. Don't forget, we got to sign that thing.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna take out that other sandwich home with the kids.
Was that?
That sandwich was excellent.
Oh, good. Subway's pretty cool.
I don't have the screener up, but I have another small update later.
Boy, I never thought I'd live to hear the day where Tom Martino says, Subway's pretty cool.
I like it. One of the few things I can stomach.
Tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW. Yeah.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. Here to help you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, make your life a little easier, as I've been doing for 45 years. And in those 45 years, I've had some very unusual callers to the show. Sometimes people I've called for years and years. Some people I get to know. Some people call once in their lives and get help. Sometimes people have chronic problems. We get to know our listeners. We get to know our callers sometimes, but we do have a lot of new callers from time to time. But there's one caller that I got really sideways with, and he just rubbed me the wrong way, and I just got so sick and tired of him. He would call, and almost inevitably, it was about a problem, someone damaging him or hurting him, where he wanted money. And he has literally lived off others by suing people for years and years and years. In fact, I don't think he's ever had a job. And he's also on Social Security now. And last time I told him never to call back again because he's a waste of time and energy. And truly, I used to think maybe this poor guy just needs help. But then the more I thought about it, I think he's out to find people to pay him for damages. He's a chronic complainer and a chronic suer. And he called in again. I'm not even sure. Kachina, did you tell him we don't want him?
No, of course not. I would never say
I thought you
that
told
to
him
a
that.
caller.
You don't even know
did
why he's
not.
calling. I don't know why he's calling back after the last conversation we had. But
you
just
definitely
for
need- you
just for
should talk
poops
to
and
him.
grins, let's bring him up. Just bring him up. Let me see what he wants. Drew, what's going on? Who do you want to sue today, Drew, for your meal ticket?
Your characterization is false. If I wanted to make millions of dollars, I would have gone to Washington, D.C. and used my degrees and been a lobbyist. I help people. But that's not the point. You and I did a tremendous thing on ABC radio years ago. We bankrupted Merrill Lynch into corruption. Now I'd like to tell you about another new corruption that's going on. And if any book writer is listening, please give them my phone number or anybody who wants to publicize this. The judges, some judges are good, some judges have become too much power. Here's how it works. If you report corruption in New Jersey, I don't know about Colorado, in the court system, they ban you, and there's nothing you can do. You can't touch a judge. So, it's a tremendous story for some young writer.
I'm not sure I get
Maybe an
it.
old
Can
writer.
repeat that. What is the corruption going on that they ban you from doing what?
They ban you from filing anything, from being in the court, from talking to them on the phone. As soon as your number pops up, they cancel it. This is happening in New Jersey.
Just like we do to you.
Wait a minute, Drew. Are you saying that you have been barred from filing lawsuits?
No, other people have. I get to know people in the court, and I think that some young story writer like Burns and Woodward, they could turn this into a national scandal. It needs to be corrected because people are being harmed. Everybody's afraid of the judge. There's nothing you can do to the judge. There's nowhere you can call. So if you report corruption in a New Jersey Superior Court, you are banned. So that's going to lead.
How come you haven't been banned?
Lucky. But in any case, if I wanted to make money, to get back to your question, I would have not done what I'm doing. It's very difficult suing the government. Try it sometime. Very difficult. It's much easier to go to Washington, D.C. and make a lot of money. But I chose to protect the people. But in any case, if somebody calls in and they want my phone number, feel free to give it to them, and I'll lead them. All this corruption is going on, which nobody can do anything about because they're all afraid of the judges.
Why don't you just call CBS and ask for the 60 Minutes producer?
I can try that, but I'm also telling you, if somebody's listening now, and if they want my phone number, to start a book and expose this. They really
But
need
why
to do
would they
something.
need? Why wouldn't they just look into it? Tell me, what can you add to it?
I can give them the judges, the court, the victims who've been harmed, and lead them on the way and tell them specifics as to what's going on. And see, the Constitution says you're supposed to get a hearing. You don't get a hearing. The judge just bans you, and that's it. You never get a hearing. Nobody listens. That's bad, because that's Soviet Union stuff. That's Nazi Germany type stuff, and it's going to lead to a lot of bad harm. So if anybody wants my number, feel free to give it to them.
Yeah, I doubt anyone will, to be honest with you.
I have a question for Drew.
You have a question for Drew. Go ahead.
Hi, Drew. This is Bo.
So what is your
hi,
question?
Bo. Yeah,
Go ahead.
Bo's a nice
Answer.
Okay, real quick. Did you, were you allowed back into the Wegmans grocery store chain after that?
No, he wasn't. He wasn't.
You weren't?
No, he's banned for life. And I used to feel sorry for him. I don't feel sorry for him anymore. I see through him now.
You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
No, I'm not
Right
wrong.
now
I'm
we're
right.
getting
Okay?
ready.
We disagree. I think you're a fraud. We disagree. I think you're a fraud. I think you've never worked a
how many
day in your
cases
life,
have you ever
and
won in your life?
you've never worked a day in your life, Drew, and you live off of others. That's what I think of you. Okay? Sorry, but that's my opinion. I have a right to do that. I have a right to express my opinion just like you do. Is he there?
Yes, you have a right to be stupid. Nobody can stop you from being stupid.
That's right. That's right. That's right. All have a right to do what we want. And I think you're a fraud. I think you're a fraud, and you masquerade as a Christian trying to help people. And all you are is a selfish bloat. That's what you are. A selfish person. You're filled with yourself. You're filled with yourself. You know what? You're filled with yourself, and you're disgusting. You're a disgusting example of a human. That's what you are. Yeah, good. Good. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Do a poll. Do a poll on YouTube. Who thinks that Drew is a well-meaning Christian man trying to help others? Go on, do it.
Coming up.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to know, because it just makes me sick what he's doing. It makes me sick. By the way,
He is old as dirt, though, man.
I'm going to tell you something else making me sick.
Yeah, I can't go number 2 anymore.
Yeah, that was from a previous call of his. He wanted to get money from the pharmacist because he misdiagnosed something. Anyway, let's talk about this. I am so pissed off that a pediatrics group, leading pediatrics group, recommends COVID-19 mRNA shots for babies, for infants and young children. They used to be at least waiting till age 6. Now they're saying they must not be selling enough, and a lot of the adults aren't taking it anymore. So they're saying, get those kids in there. This is atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. It's the American Association of Pediatrics. They updated recommendations for vaccines that COVID-19 shots be given to infants. If you are a parent giving this mRNA to an infant, you should have your head examined, in my opinion. I cannot believe what we fell for. Interestingly enough, mRNA is a wonderful.
You're going to get us flagged.
It's a wonderful. No, they don't do that anymore, do they, Mark?
Yes, they do.
What? What do they do?
Last time you said this was probably a month ago, and the entire episode was gone. No kidding.
What, Mark, a month ago?
Within the last 2 months.
Really?
From
What?
YouTube, the podcast will still be there.
Who took it down, Mark? YouTube or Facebook?
Just YouTube.
Really?
Yep.
Forgiving my opinion.
Yep. Or they'll tag it with information, basically saying, what you're listening to is wrong.
Well, I say this was my opinion, that you have rocks in your head if you do it. And by the way, what's funny is I'm right in line with RFK. Now, I'm not saying all vaccines are bad. I'm just saying the mRNA, first of all, if you want to know the truth, was never developed to be a virus vaccine. Never, ever, ever. The mRNA technology is wonderful. It will be life-saving in the future. It is. You know what it's being used for? It's being used for unbelievable technology. Things that will save maybe my life too. We'll talk about that and more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Long-term care is the biggest risk facing people over the age of 65. Joe, how can you protect yourself against this risk?
Long-term care insurance is very expensive. Our annuity includes a long-term care benefit.
And as a client of Joe's who has a family history of needing long-term care, this benefit is very important to me.
Protect yourself. Call Joe and the gang 303-779-6600 or go to mymoneymyway.com.
Discount bath. You know, those are words you don't normally hear together. But Discount Bath wants you to put them to the test. They truly mean that they do discounts over or under, I should say, anyone else. What they want you to do is try them out. You go to discountbath.com, get an upload link. That upload link is where you can send your personal video for your project, whether it's your hall room bath, your master bath, maybe that roughed-in area in the basement or a Jack and Jill bath, and you say this: I want to put a walk-in shower here. I want to move this tub, or I want to get rid of it. I want to put a double vanity here. I want to move this wall. I want to do this, want to do that. And then you send the video to them. They send you a price on the phone, or excuse me, not on the phone. They send you a price by email. And if you want to talk to them on the phone, you can, about your project. Now, whether it's a fix and flip, a rental, or your dream home, they can fit your level of trim at a discount, and you will love it. 720-979-2322. Discountbath.com. I can't go number 2 anymore.
The reason I wanted to,
I can't go number 2 anymore.
No, they won't. They're smart to ban them. I would ban them too.
Not only from the one store, all of them. There must be 100 stores out there.
Hey, Pat, what's happening?
I heard somebody tiptoeing around. Sounds like Mr. Joel.
Hey, Pat, there is a letter up there from Advanced Health or something on my counter for you. I know they keep sending stuff here.
Good. Thanks. Tom got that paper for him, so I appreciate it. Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Bet you've been busy, huh? You're swamped, aren't you? It's good. You look tired. You look a little tired. This way.
Yes, you have a right to be stupid. Nobody can stop you from being stupid.
That's pretty good, Dragon.
Thank you.
You have the right to be stupid. I can't go number 2 anymore. That's good advice coming from Drew.
Fiduciary Advisors, TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hello, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. And I talked about mRNA, the technology, the guy that developed it. Do you know why he developed it? To detect cancer. Here's what he intended it to do. When cancer cells are detected, even one, the mRNA does the spike protein thing. And then it triggers your T cells to kill the cancer. Well, during the COVID crisis, they heard about this technology and said, wait a minute, we can trigger this to check for the virus. And they can. It can look for the virus and trigger your cells to fight the virus. So the technology is solid. However, there are risks associated with it that many people think it shouldn't be used for a mass vaccine of the masses. Now they're using it, and I said it could save my life. Pancreatic cancer, although I say I'm cured, my doctors say it's cured, like I'm cancer free. And the other day I looked at the chart, it said curative treatment, meaning for the cure. They say we don't like using cure technically, you're cancer free because cells come back. Well, cells can occur in anyone, right? But they can come back to people who've had cancer more so than the regular population. Let's just face it. Once you've had cancer, the likelihood of reoccurrence of cancer is more than it would be in the general population. That doesn't mean you're going to get it and you're going to die from it, but your chances are higher. Pancreatic cancer that I had is quite stubborn. And even though by all appearances they've gotten 100% of it and it wasn't spread, and I've had chemo and radiation, what they say is this, that, in the future you may get something showing up somewhere. So that's why people who've had cancer get screened, and they get screened quite regularly in the beginning, and then it spreads out over time. And I went over that with all my docs, and that's fine. And there are ways to screen now that are way better than they used to be. They have great blood tests that can do it and advanced imagery. The blood test, though, seems to be the holy grail. In fact, one of the tests is nicknamed the Grail test. So there is a pancreatic cancer vaccine, though, that they're working on. The reason they call it a vaccine is because it detects pancreatic cancer, the mRNA vaccine it is. The same one they use for COVID, except it's programmed differently to find a cancer cell, and then it triggers the spike protein, triggers your T cells to come alive and start doing battle. So that is a trial that I'm trying to get into. And that would be, it's showing remarkable success. And what they can do at the end of the year is see how many times that spike protein was triggered, and it tells them how many times your body is fighting off the cancer. So when I talk about the COVID-19 vaccine, I'm not speaking against mRNA. It's a wonderful technology. And I don't completely understand it, but that vaccine can be programmed to trigger your spike protein with certain things. And the pancreatic or the pancreas, what they call the pancreatic cancer vaccine, is triggered to detect pancreatic cancer. So that's a cool thing. Some people have asked, well, why can't I do it if I've never had pancreatic cancer? Well, that's a good question. I don't know why. Maybe someday, though, what I'm thinking is they will have a cancer vaccine. Think about it. They're working on it right now with the pancreatic cancer vaccine. Why not someday make it so it can detect any cancer in your body? Think about that. Think about a once-a-year vaccine that you can take that would detect the first cell of cancer and then spike your body's T cells to go to battle. Or maybe even, maybe even spike you to go to a doctor, not spike you, but encourage you to go to a doctor. Maybe a chemo pill just for a little while if you had more than a couple cells. But right now, the big thing with cancer is detection. I don't want to scare the hell out of anybody, but cancer doesn't always show up when you get it. It shows up years later. Now, that tumor on the head of my pancreas could have been developing for a while. Thank goodness it developed on the head of the pancreas, which caused immediate symptoms because the tumor immediately pressed on the bile duct. The tumor itself pressed on the bile duct, which caused me to turn yellow. It backed up the bilirubins in the liver, the poisons. They weren't being drained into the intestinal tract. So I turned yellow. Now, other people with pancreatic cancer that turn yellow, unfortunately, the vast majority of them, like 97%, the tumors are in the belly or in the tail. And by the time the pancreas swells or reacts to the bile duct, it's already metastasized and spread. And that's why it's so deadly. I was fortunate in that I had immediate symptoms, and it was detected very, very early and remained isolated. So, if they want to blackball this podcast or this show because I said mRNA wasn't meant for COVID, it wasn't. They can do anything they want. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I have a text here, and it says, why don't insurance companies pay for regular cancer screenings? This guy tried to get a PET scan, and they said they wouldn't pay for it, and it was cost prohibitive. Well, that's the $64,000 question. Why doesn't insurance pay for proactive care as opposed to reactive care? Insurance pays after something broke. They don't pay to keep it from breaking or detect just before it's about to break. And unfortunately, that is where healthcare should be, on the proaction. It should be looking for things and then preventing them or stopping them in their infancy. But that's not what we do. We have what's called acute health care. That means you wait till it gets so bad that you find a doctor because symptoms are apparent. We never look for anything else. Now, some people argue that would be too expensive. But you see, if truly everyone had health insurance and contributed to it the right way, I'm not talking about Obamacare, but if they did it the right way, the risk pools would be large enough that the costs could be aggregated and everyone could have proactive health care. That's my 2 cents. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. I want to tell you about renewhomeinnovations.com. God, they have the most beautiful walk-in showers made with porcelain walls. Now, you can get other materials, of course, but Their hallmark is porcelain. It looks like $1,000,000. They can do your bathroom wainscoting or just the walk-in shower. They make that shower to your specifications specifically with grab bars and benches or whatever you want. Big, giant, rectangle, beautiful showers to take the place of that ugly tub, that ugly shower combo, the one you step over that makes noise. By the way, they do it in 2 or 3 days. You have months and months to pay with no interest. RenewHomeInnovations.com, 303-904-2000.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station. Download the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
From the Superstar Car Wash Traffic Center.
This report is sponsored by YRefi.com.
Major delays out west into the high country. We have a vehicle fire I-70 westbound between the Eisenhower Tunnel and Silverthorne. We are seeing stop traffic both I-70 east and westbound through the tunnels. Watch out for major delays and possible detours. Heading into the metro proper, we do have reports of a new accident, 6th Avenue just east of Sheridan, affecting both east and westbound traffic. Well, more details as we get them with traffic on Mark Swan.
Is private student loan debt ruining your life? It doesn't have to. YRefi refinances private student loans that others won't touch, and they don't care what your credit score is. Just go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com.
Fix It 24/7 wants to do free second opinions for you so you don't pay too much. Or in fact, you don't pay to replace it if it doesn't need to be replaced. Plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, drains. Do you need a water heater? Who knows? Maybe you do. They can give you a price on the spot and match or beat anyone, and they will give you the free second opinion. What about a furnace or AC? The same thing. Keep them in mind. FixMyHome.com. Book now, 720-526-3939.
Denver Regen. I got to tell you about these guys. If you're looking to get on these new weight loss drugs, these GLP-1s, these guys have the best price out there. I've been with them 8 months now. Less than $300 a month, and that includes everything. That includes the medication, it includes the doctors, it includes the initial consultation, it includes follow-up, it includes a doctor's phone number for that matter. Whatever you need is included, less than $300 a month, no long-term contracts whatsoever. Let's talk results. How about almost 45 pounds or at 45 pounds in 8 months? I've got about another 5 or 10 to go, and I'm done. So if you want to get on the bandwagon, I call it kind of cheating. In a way, it is cheating. But you lose weight, you don't think of food, the food noise is gone, and you enjoy your life. You're going to like shopping for the new clothes, too. Check out DenverRegen.com. Quit putting it off. Do it now. DenverRegen.com.
follow up on Lazy Days RV from Twitter.
Centered. Not freeze. That's exactly. Yeah, that's exactly the range. I don't know how that.
Good afternoon, Tom Martino Show. He's available right now, sir. What would you like to talk to him about? I'm sorry, sir. What? What was that? Okay.
HI.com. Need a new roof? Call Excel Roofing 303 761 6400.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Getting several messages here from people who have had cancer treatment saying that their meds go anywhere from $20,000 to $100,000 a month, but they can pay it. Their insurance does, or their insurance pays part of it. But here's the deal. It's getting to a point where I think insurance needs to start paying for proactive care, because once people get sick, it is outrageous. All right. Meme stocks. They're coming back again in a big way. Now, you know what a meme stock is, right? GameStop. There's been others, like I think the AMC Theaters, Nokia, BlackBerry, which is almost dead, Bed Bath & Beyond. They take companies that really have no value, and they drum up the stock simply by buying. And they all know what they're doing. They literally get online and say, okay, or on Reddit or some other social media, and they say, okay, we're all going to buy Nokia, or we're all going to buy AMC, or we're all going to buy BlackBerry, or Bed Bath & Beyond, or GameStop, or something else. We're going to buy it. Let's just keep buying. Make your money on the way up. Now, obviously, there will be losers eventually, but people can make money on the way up because everybody's going to be buying. Prices are going to go up. As prices go up, people sell. People sell and made their money. Some people do it a couple times. At some point, though, you're going to be stuck with the stock because it's not going to keep doing that. So in other words, if everyone knows it's fake, and they all do, and they say, okay, I'm buying a company that has no value just because my buddies are going to be buying it for more. And then their buddies are going to be buying that from them for more. And then I'll get back in maybe for another round or two. And it seems artificial, but it still makes money until it doesn't. So what people don't talk about are the losers in the meme stock. But there are losers. Mathematically, there must be. the company has no value. Now, one company, I even hesitate to give the name out, it's an investment company, has actually started a meme stock ETF. ETFs are exchange traded funds that buy funds for you and sell them for you. In other words, you buy into the fund and go along for the ride. So if you have a really wisely managed ETF, you can make a ton of money because you have world-class experts investing their own funds, and then you're along for the ride in the ETF. So really what they do is mirror what they're doing. Now you can have an ETF that just follows the S&P 500, or you can have an ETF that follows Joe Blow, who's a genius. And whatever Joe Blow does, you do. In fact, you could have almost any, Warren Buffett could start an ETF based on what he does. So anyway, this particular investment company is starting an ETF. So really, an ETF, you buy into that, and they do the rides up and out and get the profits or the losses. But they have an ETF now that is taking all of the memes in one group or family of funds, and like Digital World Acquisition, GameStop, BlackBerry, AMC, and even Trump's media group. And what they're doing is they're putting it into this exchange traded fund. And what you're doing is buying into that fund now. So you're not buying the meme, you're buying the meme ETF, which is less risk. In fact, it's incredible that they thought about this, because what they're saying to you is, let us do the timing on the meme. Let us buy into the meme and out of the meme, and you can just come in and out of the exchange traded fund and make your money. It's freaking ingenious. Oh, okay, I will give the name because one guy just texted me saying it's mean to mention this and not do it. I am not recommending investments. I am talking about trends, meme stocks. And the one who's doing the ETF, I have no association with them whatsoever, and I don't recommend it, is Round Hill Meme Stock ETF. Mark, have you ever done the memes? Have you ever done them at all?
No, I haven't. I like some of these new AI stock pickers. They're pretty crazy, man. They're getting really, really good.
Well, AI is almost flawless on picking stocks. I mean, here's what I mean. The fundamentals, they go out and find the fundamentals. See, it used to be more.
No, I mean, there's ones for day trading where it'll literally just trade for you all day long.
Right.
And it won't let you get into a position where you'll actually lose principal for the most part. I'm not going to say it would be impossible.
Now, here, computer trading in the past has been people feeding in information and then the computer saying this is what's logical as a result of that. Now, AI does the same exact thing, except you don't feed it information. It finds its own information and can be way more accurate because it'll take thousands and thousands of data points and then make decisions for you. Just like you said, Mark, they'll analyze millions of trades over the last 30 days. And then they go into the market seeing patterns that we could never see because we can never input that much data.
Not just that, it's also connected to so many different accounts depending on the one. You're talking, you have one platform that's trading for 3-4 million people, if not 100 million. When it makes a decision, it's calculating how many of its own people are going to be doing what it's telling them to do.
Yes, and that in itself can be a market maker. You will have AIs recognizing, listen to this, Mark, this is something I've read. You'll have one AI company or we'll call it a program or whatever it is, right? The stock program, recognizing another AI, knowing that when that AI does this, it's going to cause this, and that AI will react to the other AI, and you'll have literally AIs doing battle over who can outsmart who. It's incredible. It's totally incredible where AIs can make a market. Just like we used to say Warren Buffett can make a market, right? He buys something, everyone thinks something's up with it, and they buy it too. He can get out just because he bought it. He literally becomes his own market maker. Well, AI funds can do the same thing with their clients, like you said. They figure out what people are going to do what I say. Now, another AI company might say, if that AI company does this, this is what's going to happen here. So our AI company will do that. And then you'll have the AIs trying to outsmart each other. It's crazy. And in fact, I have no idea where it's going. Now, to a limited extent, we have actually used AI at Wave 8 Wealth Management. And you knew that, Mark. I told you about that months and months, well, years ago, we started it, and it went out and analyzed trades, and we did what was called we did correlated pairs, meaning when one went up, one went down all the time. We never even went out to figure out why it happened, but our AI would analyze trades, like millions of trades over days, and they would find reverse correlations. When one went up, one went down. Why? We sometimes didn't even know. But let me give you an example of a reverse correlation. Let's say if oil prices go up, if oil prices go up, something else goes down because it depends on oil, like airline stock, okay, because their expenses are higher. That's an obvious one. But there are many, many that do that every day that have inverse correlations that we don't even know about. But our AI that we have, that we call, it doesn't matter. What we did was analyze trades, and then we get stock pairs that we can then invest high and low in. But the thing is, as Mark brought out, AI is going to change the entire marketplace. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Aleve.
Major delays out west into the high country. We have a vehicle fire I-70 westbound between the Eisenhower Tunnel and...
All right, Mark, set it out. He's done for the day.
Both I-70 east and westbound through the tunnels. Watch out for major delays and possible detours.
How about you? You can
Heading into the metro proper, we do have reports of a new accident, 6th Avenue just east of Sheridan, affecting both east and westbound traffic. Well, more details as we get them with traffic on Mark Swan.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Let me explain Vestera Turnkey. Some people confuse it. They say, am I investing in a real estate investment trust? No, you're not. Vestera is a advisement firm and a research firm, and they tell you the best markets to buy rentals, and they identify the rentals. They identify the management companies and everything to help you, even insurance in that market and whatever you need. They are your nanny when it comes to being a landlord. Now, they tell you even when to sell. And all of this is based on their proprietary research. And they have gotten extraordinary returns for their clients. Vestera, V-E-S-T-E-R-R-A. VesteraTurnkey.com. Or, of course, you can always call them, and they would love your phone call. Vestera, let me find the number here. Son of a gun, I should have had that ready, and I did. Okay, here it is. Vestera Turnkey. Here it is. The number is 303-888-3788. The Art of Granite will get you a price on the phone right now if you call them. What you say is this: I want a price. They'll get you a price. Now, they may want a pick or two. They get the square footage, and then you're off to the races. If you like the price, they come out and measure and template at your house, which is about 20 minutes, then schedule you for installation about 3 weeks later. They come, tear out and haul away is always free. You will love the way they do business. All prices on the phone, and then you're just 3 or 4 weeks from having new countertops. 303-386-5919, 386-5919, theartofgranite.com.
Business.
Right, Vestera Turnkey is what that's called, and I can give you the phone number if you'd like that. Okay, hang on 1 second for me. It is
Yes, you have a right to be stupid. Nobody can stop you from being stupid.
Oh boy, I'm going to hear that forever. How much time do you have?
3 minutes until we're back, and you will
Okay.
have about 90 seconds when we come back.
Okay. I can
Get
at least,
Richard.
I can start with that guy. Let me start with Richard.
I'm gonna reschedule him.
Yeah, but I can start with him and tell him that. It's better than just blabbering.
Hey, Richard, we're getting up to the end of the show.
Jesus Christ, did
so
she
we
even
might
hear what
have
the
to
fuck
continue this into tomorrow. Can you give me the best number to reach you at?
She didn't even fucking listen to what I said, for God's sakes.
No, she completely did. She rolled her eyes, and then she picked up the phone.
Yeah, well, that's
No,
bullshit.
we're definitely going to talk to you. We're going to start with you, but
See?
if you
Okay,
can
thanks.
give me a phone number where I could reach you tomorrow,
That's good.
I could definitely do 10 a.m. What is your phone number, sir?
Oop.
All right, Richard, we're coming right back. Hang on for me.
Thank you. Sorry about that. Thank you, Kachina. Appreciate it.
Kelly's got a plan. May not look like
No,
it.
no, she does. She
She's
does.
got a plan.
She does. I should know that.
Servants at heart, Bloodline Services.
Don't you hate that jingle? Isn't it
It's
like...
growing on me.
Is it?
Yeah.
You think?
Bloodline Services. Come on. Pretty good, buddy. Yourself?
Oh my god. I'm good, sweetheart. How are you?
Sweetheart, look at you.
Well, he looks like my kid.
Yeah, but he's got the facial hair now. He's all grown up with the beard. Look at him.
I know. Insane. By the way.
Oh, by the way.
I'm gonna take a little walk. You only have a 2:33, and I'll be back because you know that I can't stay out past like an hour. I'll spontaneously combust.
That's totally fine. No worries.
Okay. Cool. We'll see how many dogs I see.
Squirrel's nuts.
So I've been hanging out at the dog park, playing with other people's dogs.
Playing with other people's nuts? At least tell me you asked
I don't
permission
know
first.
what's worse. I mean, is
Playing
it
with
worse?
people's nuts?
Is it worse to try to...
Members as part of a gun and drug bust Tuesday on Ryan Schuling Live.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-703. Let's go right to Richard. Richard, what's going on with you, sir?
Hey, Tom. I received a phone call from United Healthcare, and it was a scam.
How do you know it was a scam, Richard?
Well, I believe they used AI to record the introduction, and the instant they got the information, they hung up.
What did they want to know from you?
They wanted to know my birth date.
And under what guise? What did they say? Like, we're calling to update your... What did they say? What did they say?
Well, it was very simple. They announced that they were from United Healthcare and that they wanted my birth date for ID. And the instant they got it, they hung up.
Really?
Yes,
That
and
is...
it was. That's weird. The AI recording.
How do you know? How do you know it was AI?
Well, it was too real. not to be from United Healthcare. When you receive a call from them.
Well, how do you know it wasn't United Healthcare?
Well, they hung up immediately.
Oh, okay. Listen, Richard, I'd like to explore this tomorrow if I can. Thank you for calling. I appreciate it. Thank you, deputies. Thank you, everyone. Remember, if you need help, information, or referrals, go to referralist.com. You can contact us, or you can call at any time 24/7 303 Martino. See you guys.
You're clear, buddy. See ya.
Okay, let me get rid of this.